We are live. We are late and we are live. How we all doing, everybody? Got the because originally, so here's who and what's fault it is that it's late. There's a combination of Warcraft's fault and mine. just so we can get that out of the way, because at one point, after I updated the damn BattleNet launcher, what started around here, but I started playing Dying Light, and they said the maintenance, instead of 7, it was running through till 8 o'clock. So I had gotten that new Dying Light the Beast for myself for my birthday, so I figured, okay, then we got another hour, I'll just keep on playing that shit. Apparently, we in fact did not have another hour because Blizzard decided, oh wait, we're actually going to be back as on time. At least I'm assuming all of... Now, I am assuming all of this. There's Millie. She's ready to be a housekeeper. You can just tell.
Yes.
She looks ready to decorate a house. 2 of them, maybe. That's the one thing is I hope they do, is I hope that when you invite people into your player house, you can give people the ability to edit and decorate your player house. And then I will just sit my character on a couch and watch her we'll watch her decorate that way.
I'm very lucky he's not picky.
Or I can actually just sit her here and have her decorate my house as my character. So then she won't have to share the screen.
That works well. I'm logging in right now.
I mean, let's face it, you're gonna be when we group up and everything, you'd probably be inviting yourself to my house more than yours anyway.
I'm inviting myself to some of your water.
I don't know if you're going to be able to do the housing, though, in Remix, because the Time Walkers can't leave Legion.
Okay.
So you probably have to...
get on my chamois. My little scrubbed up life. Okay.
Yeah, you're going to have to get on...
Roger.
Someone on a retail character.
Okay, I'm doing that.
I'll get...
send me the link, I guess, to join.
Well, no, because I just realized... Wait, Oh, so you can share your screen, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if, like I said, we could also I could actually just sit you here and have you decorate as my character, too.
Okay.
We could do that.
Sure, you could just take a seat on mine.
Let me see.
While you do that, I'm going to just go through the trader.
Because I know what you're saying, because you have the ultra-wide, too. Unless... No, that would be really awkward for you to play in that other screen.
Yeah. So the housing quest thing went away because I clicked on the trader.
Just go to the adventure log.
All right.
I think it's only fitting my oldest and dearest character get to claim the house, so we're logging the Death Knight.
It's not showing up on that, so I'll have to just log on to a different character at some point because I'm doing that with yours anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh no, it's right here. It just automatically accepted itself. Just kidding, I have it.
I got a bunch of decor awards for how many Legion class campaigns I've completed.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, you get a bunch of house decoration awards for doing that.
Alright, so let me know what you want to do from.
See, this is a thing I was telling you about. You know how they gave you the choice of legacy and modern?
Mm-hmm.
So this is modern. A and D can strafe now.
Okay. That's weird.
Instead of rotating the camera. So now you can actually rotate with your mouse and do that.
Okay.
You can also, it makes it easier to serpentine, like if you're running from shit. I don't need your tutorials. I play the video games. Like, I don't know if you know me, Mr. Computer, but I don't know if you know me, World of Warcraft, but you know, I play the video games. They give you a dismount button now. Which is fine, but did you have to remap my whole fucking row for it? Oh, so wait, babe.
Yes.
Look at this shit, because I'm on my mount right now. Come here and look at this shit. You're gonna be really happy.
Yeah.
So the bronze dragon flight ability is removed, and look, the flying energy meter is gone. Now the abilities just have cooldowns for a set amount.
Thank God. Okay.
So now, like, ascend and surge forward both have like 6 uses that are always on a cooldown when they're used.
Okay. Yay. So I'm about to spend all of my trader posts on the stuff in this thing.
Oh, all the cute outfits and shit.
Well, there's only 2 cute outfits.
Then why are you buying a bunch of other shit?
Because I got all the mounts.
I know, but what else are you gonna spend the money on? Or are you looking for more shit?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bought all the mounts, the pets, the like the special thing, returning things.
Okay.
Weapons. Overall, it says 13 items. So.
I just did a free quest for stuff.
Stuff?
Outside the portal room in Orgrimmar.
Nice.
There's a guy who gives a house decoration quest.
Okay, so that's 750. 750.
Everybody ready? We're gonna go become homeowners.
Oh, okay.
You know, the horde houses really make me wish we played Alliance.
Um,
Because I don't know if they give you an option to have like a blood elf style house.
I don't know.
That's the next thing I hope they do is like racially themed, is like race themed houses.
Um, real quickly, they're
Yeah.
gonna.
Is the pizza done?
Yeah.
Okay, you can bring it over. You can give a shit.
That's why I was saying what we were gonna do first.
I'm just doing the quests here. Wasn't saying let the food go cold or some shit.
Here you go.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. Don't forget Chewy's liver drinks.
Mm-hmm.
These blocks shelter the springs below, rich in minerals, and said to have restorative properties, especially when a person on the island across the way is an ever-burning fire, which sheds its light on every
Have a beach property house.
Sweet. What are our other options?
This Oasis shit. So basically, you tour the neighborhoods, and wherever you want to plop your house down, if there's an open lot, you plop your house there.
Okay.
And if it's not, then you have to go to a different instance of the world.
We can pop our house there if there's room. I like that.
Yeah, there's no plot there.
Oh.
There's spaces around like here.
Okay. Which do you prefer, that or the Oasis?
Mm. I kind of like this one that's up on a hill away from everybody.
That sounds good. We'll do that.
What is fine. But we can find a save in the ocean if you wish.
You have to teach me how to come to your home. Our home. Back off, buddy. It's our home.
I can't buy it in this instance.
Ah.
I have to find the way to get it somewhere else.
Ah, okay. I'll go bring you your lunch too.
Okay.
Let's speak up if you had your thoughts on the last time.
Hmm.
What vibrations today?
Thank you, baby.
Come on.
Okay, this shit. There's so many people trying to find open neighborhoods. Like I can barely use it right now.
Mm. Do you want one more, baby?
I'm good.
I can see why you like these. The sauce isn't overbearing.
Speak up if you want to discuss your options.
Yeah, I do. My realtor is here is full of is shitty.
We will hear.
I need a new realtor.
Hmm?
I need a new realtor cow.
Shall we make that one into a burger?
Yeah. I need a new realtor real estate cow.
You heard him, Wow. You think they kind of do this like they did the Garrisons, where it's just instance? Like if someone's at your party, they can join?
No, because if they did that, they couldn't fill it with dumb shit like having neighborhood quests and crap like that. You know, I bet a lot of real estate would open up if I could bust this dam open.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I kind of want our house up on one of these. All right, retarded real estate cow.
So for the people that didn't buy this, they're going to have a hard time finding plots.
Well, no, it's just you just have to keep looking up a new like instance world for housing plots.
Oh.
The only housing crisis in this game is the loading. So I can actually find a place that has open property. I'd like to just start aggressing on someone's property here, maybe, forcibly relocate them.
Like the darn goblins?
Well, I was thinking, when you look at it, maybe the Blood Elves who live up here would rather be a part of Blood Elphistan over here. So their little enclave would like to go independent and join the rest of the Blood Elf land.
That sounds very familiar.
I wonder what the game would think if we tried to start one of like the private communities and called it elves only.
The housing discrimination laws exist on World of Warcraft.
Well, you can form a private community just like you can form a guild. You just have to get 10 signatures on a charter. And you can form a private housing continent that you can then invite up to 55 people, because that's how many plots of land there is.
But elves only.
Yeah. None of those jive talking trolls or those grunty orcs or those undead or those forsaken that don't know if they're living or dead.
Careful, someone's going to start a petition saying we're discriminating.
Well, the Forsaken are clearly a menace. Sylvanas acknowledged they're unable to reproduce, so the only way they can reproduce is by making more people like them, by killing them. Kind of like how you have to infect people with an ideology. You know. Kind of like how they're just, the Forsaken identify as living. They identify as having rights. They want recognition for being, special recognition for being undead.
So, I identify as a billionaire. So why am I not treated like one? I need to start a court case there.
Well, you would have to demonstrate you have the characteristics of a billionaire. Do you have $1 billion?
That's not how it works. Because if a man can be a female without a vagina, I can be a billionaire without $1 billion.
Well, I'm saying demonstrate the immutable characteristics of a billionaire. You can never truly be one.
Oh, I can
an immutable characteristic of a billionaire would be that a billionaire has $1 billion, would they not? At least.
And also someone that just racks up a whole bunch of debt. They can identify as billionaires because, they're usual and think that their credit belongs to them. So where's my $1 billion?
In your butt.
No. That's a very unfortunate place.
Smoke them if you got them, boys, because everybody watching, anyone who's watching, smoke them if you got them, because I think we're going to be waiting for this housing market for a while.
Does that mean I should go have a piece of my chalky?
Let's see if she brings me one.
Actually, correction. No, we should have a piece of the chalky. For two. Well, one for me, more for you, because 2 puts me to sleep. I ain't trying to do that yet.
You know what the stupid thing is that there's probably plenty of people on the remix server still doing remix shit because they probably figured everybody would be crowding this shit. They probably just figured, like, fuck it, we'll just keep doing the the remix content.
We'd share if we could. Mm. It's a nice shirt you got there.
Yeah. Welcome into the Red Lanterns are cooler than the Orange Lantern show.
You heard it here, folks. Red Lanterns are cooler.
And welcome to the Red Lanterns is Best Lanterns program.
And I just ate all the unicorns. Ooh.
What plot is this?
Oh no. Doesn't that just take you out of it?
So this is plot number 12. We want a place that has an open plot 12.
I don't think we're getting a 12. There's a 13. Huh.
Alright, so this one is...
Oh, it's really far away.
Like, this is 12.
Yeah. Oh, just kidding.
That looks like it's up on a decent hill.
That one looks like it's away from everybody in existence. The house is no longer available. Rah.
Yeah, so if you go to visit, it does put a hold on anybody buying it.
Oh, it's a beachfront.
That's a no. Ten looks like it's uphill.
Fingers crossed. It's on a plains. Yeah. It's nice though. More opened up?
Well, because I'm visiting it. It's just having a problem with loading the fucking map. I think this is really that bad a spot.
I like it. I don't mind it.
Oh, how about this plot? Plot 3 looks like it might be a little more.
This one? It's beach.
But it's uphill.
Okay.
Like, see, it's on like its own little.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I'm down.
We're closing on it. There we go. It's just like building the garrison.
I'm looking to see what a good mix is for margaritas.
Yeah.
Or like how much. So 3-ounce margarita mix and an ounce of tequila. We're definitely doing more than that. Yeah, 6 ounces of tequila served to serve 6 to 8 people. Yeah, okay. Which one of these flavors do you want to try, baby?
Watermelon.
I gotcha.
Treasure the home you have. Always begin with intention. Art is never true.
This should be the standard 1 ounce, right?
Yeah.
Needs a little if the clutter bothers you, just pick it up and tuck it away in your house.
Bartender shelves. Okay.
What?
There we go.
Oh, this is heavy.
house looks like it has good bones under all the covers. But if you lift it, it's all safe and sound in your house. The house is looking much more tight, and the dust will soon settle.
Here you go. I'm gonna take no responsibility for how this tastes, but I did my best.
Thank you, baby. I'm actually decorating.
Nice. Taking my job over, are you?
I've just been doing this to kind of fuck around.
I was joking. It's okay.
You can get to work anytime.
I am working. I'm making myself a drink. I made you one.
Good job.
Hopefully it's good.
I improved my fireplace.
What's that?
I improved my fireplace.
Look.
Check your house for inspiration. Call out whatever speaks to you and set it how you want. Listen to the floors, the walls, and the floor. You will know what should be placed where. You will know.
This is incredibly heavy, baby. I'm impressed. Let's see what they call
Hmm.
Looks like you're on your way to becoming a master in interior design. Good luck.
Now I gotta find the decor vendors.
Let me know how it is.
Came out really good.
What do you need?
I'm just supposing there's gonna be an achievement at some point for this. For just buying X amount of decor pieces. So you know there's gonna be an achievement for buying a bunch of this shit.
May these books serve you well.
I'm just sad we don't have any straws. And if it wasn't snowing like a bitch, I'd go to my car and get one.
Hope all you people working with us are having fun.
My first margarita. Well, that I made, I mean. Are you just buying everything?
I mean, I'm just buying one of everything, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun. Or are you gonna take over? I want it all.
You can have more than one per thing, but I'm just like buying one of everything.
Do you want more gold? I have tons of gold. We can buy everything. Ooh, I didn't even get a chance to see what the house actually looked like.
There's also stuff for you to decorate the outside. So you can decorate you can do our lawn too.
Practice for the real thing. There. Moment of truth. Wish me luck. Oh,
Good luck.
thank you. Wow. This actually came out tasting like it would if we went out. With just shitloads more alcohol in it.
It doesn't feel like too much to me.
It was just 2 shots of tequila, one of the orange, so because it's already sweet, and then probably about 5 ounces of the other stuff. I didn't have a shaky cup, but I did back and forth.
Mm.
A charming couch and a charming love seat. Y'all have no idea how happy I am for this.
I bought the couch and the love seat.
Thank you. You guys really have absolutely no idea how excited I am to mess with this. Round platform. Oh, can we, when you say the outside of the house, can we add balconies and stuff? Is that what the platforms are for, or is it just shelving?
Holy shit.
What?
I bought one of everything from all these vendors and just barely still have money. I have like 400 gold.
Do you want me to send you more? I have a lot. You want more? I go send more.
Okay.
If it'll let me, I hope it does. Oh no, this is on your we're on the same server when it comes to these two. Give me a mailbox. Where the hell is the mailbox? Yeah, sending. Right now. We're trying to. Mailbox, where art thou? You down here? Yo, I'm having a hard time. I just started and I'm having a hard time finding a mailbox. Supposedly there's one right here, but it doesn't work. There it is. Okay, send mail. To Calarock?
Yeah. Apparently, I have a house upgrade.
Here you go, baby. I sent it to you.
Thank you, baby.
Well, definitely hope it's sent to you. It's substantial.
So here's the house.
Oh, nice.
I don't like that it faces like away from the entrance.
So rotate mouse wheel down so you can rotate it.
There we go.
Nice. Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Why is it already decorated? Did you do it? Or did it come that way?
So you can actually edit objects, like you can actually like dye them.
I like the red.
Yeah, I'm just saying like you can.
Cheers, y'all.
Yep. So there's the decor menu. And oh yeah, that doesn't do anything. You don't need that. So that's how to edit the house.
Okay.
Have fun, baby.
Thank you.
The woman is now providing the good housekeeping gameplay.
Problem is, there's a bed here. I want to put.
I had to do quests that made me put objects down. So.
I want to put that better bed, but I can't.
Get rid of the other bed first.
How get rid of? Place, rotate. Oh, remove. All right. Do you like the bed?
Yeah.
It's a weird place for the chair. That's not where I wanted it.
You don't want a chair close to the bed on the internet.
Not what I was thinking, but you're not wrong. Oh, it's just one of those. Okay. I think you bought one of everything. That should be fine.
Yeah, I have at least one of everything. At least from all those vendors.
Nightstand. Oh, it's open. Maybe not nightstand. There we go.
It's a little too far in the wall. You can move the fireplace and shit too that's already there. Like you can move the bar set and the fireplace.
There we go. I'm going to move this a little further. Maybe like over here. Oh.
You can move yourself around to like that. See? It kind of goes off what you can see of the grid, I think.
Hey.
Like you can only place what you can see of the grid.
I think for now, these 2 chairs are fine for us at the table. Or actually, yeah. You know what we need? Coffins.
You could actually put those upright, I think, in the advanced mode. You might be able to position them upright.
What is the advanced mode?
Place that first. Now press 2. Advanced mode lets you move, rotate, and scale. So you can like put it up in the air. Okay, it doesn't, and I guess the rotate probably doesn't turn it up. Okay, so you can't turn it. Wait a minute. Try option 2.
Down arrow just does this.
No, stop. Take the mouse. All right, go to that. Yeah, rotate.
Huh?
Oh shit, we figured it out.
Sort of? Oh, it is straight. Okay.
Yeah, so now go into move. Yep. Now you can turn it. You gotta turn it, baby. Like rotate it left or right. I mean.
There.
Is it a little bit in the ground or can it come up a little bit more?
I think this is...
Okay. That looks cool that way.
And how do I exit out of this? Because it's...
Okay, so Okay, yeah. So go to So
Okay.
now you're back in. So 1 is the catalog, 2 is advance. I mean, the war table does look fitting next to the bar cabinets. Like that's just logic.
Here.
Yeah. Yeah, like you want to have the drinking. You want to have the drinks like right near your war table. I think that's optional. I think that's optimal. I think Andrew would agree.
I have to turn the weapon rack around.
Baby, you don't need to do that to do this.
Oh,
Like remove the object.
oh, okay. I was just gonna do that.
Okay. Yeah, but in the regular mode, you can rotate it in its native position too. So go back to 1. Oh, well, there it is. That's fine. Yeah, because you can. It was on the wall flush before
But
you
still,
rotated it.
there we go. It's not in the middle. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We don't have carpets. Privacy screen. All right. Bathtub's going back here, y'all. And then I'll move the weapon rack. That's a coffin. Bathtub. And for anyone that likes to stare at themselves in the mirror. I guess anyone that walks in can see. That's
Rotate it.
close enough, I guess. Okay. Fireplace. What we're gonna do is, let's see, where are my couches?
You can add rooms eventually as you level up the house.
Hey,
Did I mention the housing has leveling?
oh, that's for outside though, for the most part. That's a stool. Do we have a table?
We have many.
Oh, yeah.
The table right behind you too.
That's a big boy. They're all big boys. How's that look?
Looks good, but the couch is off center to the table pretty bad. I thought you wanted the cozy love seat or whatever it was.
It sounded nice, but where is it?
Probably under the seats. back. Chairs. Okay.
I
Charm.
think it was the Charming that we saw. That is the Charming. Just the large one, I think. This is the small one. Yeah, this small one. Too close to the... Moving this a little further. There. How's that look?
Nice.
Cushion.
I'm surprised we have not had one person comment in the chat yet.
There we go. That should be good. I read rugs, but where are rugs? Carpet.
Hold on, go back to the
Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a doormat. Where to?
oh, never mind. What is that thing?
Which thing?
Oh, wasn't that menu?
I was here. Doors.
No, you weren't.
Here.
On the left.
This.
That. Okay, I thought that was like a shower or something.
You can create. I think that might be what the structural things are for. We can probably build.
You can see.
That would have to be on the outside of the house, though. Does it give you this menu outside?
Yeah.
What?
You deleted the door.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You need to put us in a new door. There you go, sport.
Okay.
Now get out of edit mode.
What just happened?
You walked us in.
I don't know.
Maybe you have to put it further in. Maybe that's it.
Okay.
Let me fix it.
Oh, do you want me to do it this?
Bring it over. Bring the mouse over here. I don't need.
Oh. Here you go.
Maybe at like the very.
Is the door just for fun? I guess the door is just for fun. Otherwise, why would you? just gotta put it in the middle.
I think it has to be that door.
Oh. Okay. Then why did they give us others? You still haven't gotten that mail. That's making me
Because
nervous.
you can change the doors. You sent it to KALAROK, right?
Yep.
Belgun?
Yep.
Maybe because I'm in the housing. I don't know. But yeah, you can edit out here.
Okay, let me.
Technically, it lets you edit the turtle. No.
Oh, it'll let me kill it, but not edit it. Thank you. All right. Oh, but this is our entrance. Right here.
Baby.
Thank you. Technically, this is our entrance. I'm just going to put it back here anyway, because this is just going to be our deck. This is literally our deck over here now. Oh.
I don't think that's technically my property either.
Oh. Well, it's still going close to it. There.
See if it'll let you place something on the deck, like just. No, that's the property line then.
It's cool. Avoid collision. Perfecto.
Oh.
Sort of. There. Perfecto. Okay. Wow, this is cool. Of course, we're going to need a well. It's going to go over here. Oh, that's a bell, not a well. Boo. Fountain.
It's a well bell.
We'll have a fountain in the desert. Why not? We want to be the cool neighbors. See, because you can... Oh. Oh, shit. If we buy enough of these, I can literally just build up with this.
Yeah.
We only have one of those, though. 2? Okay, so I can't...
Bless you. There's 5 of that one.
Oh, let's see if I can... I'll move this. Oh, it can go up on this. Okay. Oh, and I can place it closer to this. Look. Because of the thing.
Yeah. Nice.
There's 5 of the others too. So here. Oh, there's more up here. They're just all a little bit of a different color. So close enough, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna head it over here to this. I'm gonna use the fancy ones.
Why not put the fancy ones in front of the
Our door.
or that thing, the gazebo there? Why would you want that in front of a bench?
Well, I was gonna put it here and then just leave it over here.
No.
Yeah. But
I was thinking you could have arranged them in like a space in front of the gazebo thing.
oh, whoa. Is this a different one? Oh, it is. Okay. I can do something fancy like this and just have a path leading up to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I have a vague idea of how to do this. Wish me luck. That's a different size one again. We only have one more, so I can't do anything too fancy with this. But oh, there's 2 more. I'm gonna move this for now. Oh. How
Okay.
this woods leads to this.
Now look, so now you just probably want to turn that so that like the actual entrance is on that. You walk into it. Yeah.
There we go. Sweet. Ooh, there's fences. One fence, but
Babe.
Yeah.
Look at that one. No, down.
we can put that here. We apparently don't own that plot.
There's also a void right above it. Look at what's right above it.
It keeps telling me we don't own this plot. I'll put it back here. Nope. Nope. Thank you for telling me I own this.
Look at the thing that was right above it, though.
This.
Yeah. Look at that. The base of it doesn't go as good.
It's still pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Um, hmm. Okay. We might have enough to build all the way back to the home out here. Maybe. Oh, I should have changed the colors for the most part. Oh, that's nice, actually. Maybe. Oh, okay, we can't do that. That would look funky. Oh, maybe like this?
Yeah.
I can literally do this for hours. You have created a monster. We can't move this, can we?
No. I don't believe so. I mean, you can try.
Mm-mm.
Well, you're not close enough to it either. No, it doesn't let you move the cornerstone.
So I'll have to go around it. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the beginning of our property anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Put that back. 'Cause I think I know what you could do with that too.
Here?
Now, okay, so then is there another one?
Yeah, there's one more.
Okay, so yeah, then put that like there. And then you can round it out in front.
I'll round it out. I was just curious. Up here?
Yeah.
Like this? Or the.
Like that, and then you can do a full circle in front too. Well, no, because okay, so let me show you what I was thinking. Because like taking the without moving everything to like accommodate the cornerstone.
Okay, got it.
That's not the right one.
Okay. So, oh, right. There we go. Oh, perfect. Good thinking, my love. Awesome. Yay. Good job. Can I just use this mouse and you can just use that one?
Yeah.
Might be easier. Oh. Let's see.
There you go.
What else can I do? Oh, yeah. Just gonna make a path. Oh. These seem out of place right now. Alright. Now, those are floors.
Actually, you could put that other.
Oh.
You could put that other gazebo.
Okay. Wait a minute. I have a theory.
Windowsill.
I was gonna put a fake door there and do stairs. Or I could do that in the back. I could do it right here. If there's enough of these beams, I can do stairs and put a door.
I don't know how much is in the inventory right now.
5. So that's enough. And I can just use different colors. I don't think anyone will care. I'll just rotate colors like this. Okay, I'm touching the ground. I just need to fix the T. There we go. And I can do a fake door. If I can find a door. Hi. So these are only placeable on the inside. So that means no go for me. The stairs mean nothing. He's having fun right now.
Yeah.
That's really stupid. You would think I'd be able to place things where I want in. Wait, oh, right here you were thinking of putting the other one?
Yeah. You scrolled past it. Yeah, that. Well, I was saying you could put it out up on the wood circle there by the entrance.
Oh, okay.
That could be a good spot for it too.
Oh, there's my well. I'm just gonna put that down.
Scroll past it again. Right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Bottom left. There you go.
Oh, I've just turned it around. So the entrance. There's only one. So I'll have to do this. Because essentially, I think we can do this. No?
We'll just rotate it so it's more flush to the walkway there.
Like that?
No. To the walkway. So, yeah. Like that.
Okay. There we go. What else can I do? Oh, right. I need to place this well somewhere. Okay. Torture rack.
Yeah, there were a bunch of Legion remix decor rewards too.
Baby, do you want an outhouse?
Sure.
It's the porta potties I'm forced to use when we go out.
Yeah, put it right there so whoever's on the podium has a good view of it.
That's a good point. I'm gonna see if I can do a stair or something here. Fine. The outhouse can go right here. Wait, I'm so confused. So from this end, you can get up. From this end, you can get up, but from this end, you can't. That's bizarre. We only have one. We only have one fence. What am I supposed to do with this?
you keep one whole illegal out. Did I get any snacks today when we were at the store?
Just the Funyuns and ice cream. I have something for you to see when you get back. Not the door. So the door is nice. Look what I did with the house.
Nice.
Just in case. Extra privacy. Also, I managed to make a door. Okay.
Nice.
Assuming no one's gonna float.
We all float down here.
Okay, I'm gonna need to do advanced on this. Oh, this doesn't.
One.
Got it. There. This door seems to. There. And just for the hell of it, a different colored one. Oh, we don't even need another one. There we go. A door that doesn't open, but it looks nice. I can put the outhouse over. Oh, we can pick up both of them. This is apparently one item now, y'all. Oh. Not anymore. I ruined it. I got you happy. There. The bathroom. We have a bathtub inside. This has to be outside. I'm sorry. There. It's fancy. Right outside. This is the fence. I couldn't move it any further forward. It wouldn't let me. So far, this is our beautiful home. What else can I add out here? Where did I see the torture item?
Right up there. Second on the right. Second row on the right.
That looks fun, though. It looks like a chair. You know what? We are going to have this close to the outhouse. just so whoever's getting tortured can get a nice view of this. There. Actually, that's really random. There. So actually, since we can put things on the outside, I have another idea.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna need to do advanced so I can get it out of. Oh, it doesn't have the. Oh, there they are. I don't know why it wasn't showing before. Can it not move out? Oh, there we go. All right. Move it down just a little more. You'll see there's a method to my
You're building
madness.
a roof. You're building a balcony.
Essentially, I was gonna put. We only have one of these doors though, so I'd have to move it.
There's other doors.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there it says only usable on the outside. The only outdoor one we had was the one I used. These are iron forged. Okay. I'll do advanced.
Now you can just rotate it fine. You don't need advanced to rotate. You can do it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to rotate because of that. See. So I'll have to do this and the door here. And then, okay.
Why not place the door first?
Okay. Must find door again.
There's a door tab.
Apparently a bookshelf is a door, so it's not. The door tab doesn't work because it's a different type of. Where'd it go? Shit, I'm sorry. I didn't know I clicked on the house. Okay. No, the door's all gone. We had it and we don't now. I'll build something else though. Are these two are attached now? Oh, I see what the issue is. Oh, I'm sorry. This must be frustrating. I'm so sorry. I'll have to. Why is it doing that? I'm not doing anything. This is supposed to be... Okay. I have to just do these again.
What are you? Never mind.
Redoing these. Maybe.
I'm gonna just let this play out.
I'm trying not to use the advanced, but I'm going to because it's driving me nuts. There. There. Oh, it's not center, is it? There. Okay. That's done. Actually, the door needs to be a little higher now. Okay. Up. There we go. That looks...
Creepy.
it's meant to look creepy, I suppose. Do you want me to get rid of it, or is it good?
Nah, I like it.
It gets better. Look at that. Wee. They both work.
Oh, nice.
There. I think the outside is sufficiently decorated enough. It has a torture device and a loo. It's not letting me in.
Yeah, because you're in edit mode.
Oh, we just have one of those. If we had two, I'd put them together. She's small. Ah! There. This looks like it can accommodate us both.
That looks very Zandalari trolling.
Do you not like it?
I don't know if I want to have such an ethnic bed.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the purple one then. Oh, countertop. Is there any room? Fine. Oh! Oh, look at it. Do you like this better?
Yeah.
Ah! Okay. Hear me out. If this works the way I think it might, but it probably won't. Almost. They're too different. Okay. Too different. I tried. He's a cute little bed. It's tiny though.
It
Okay.
won't fit us.
Where's the other bed? Yeah, this is the biggest one we have, so it'll have to be this. I like this one though. There. Now to find the rugs. Carpets? Oh, there's a tiny little rug. The hell? Wait, didn't you say we can make stuff bigger? Right?
Huh?
Didn't you say we can make stuff bigger?
Yeah.
So we can make the beds bigger.
Yeah.
You know, remind me of this before, and now we do. Wait a minute, the blue carpet would be better. There we go. Okay. Our bed will need to go right here. There's a basket in our door. Bed. So we could do this and what? Oh, you can add a room.
Mm-hmm.
Or like right now, or
You can have one right now. Can have 3 of them right now.
unlock rooms will show up in your house chest. Select a room, then click what? Oh, the type it'll be.
Yep.
That's gonna be our bedroom. Oh, there's still. Oh, here we go. Stairwell. But we don't have an upstairs, right? We haven't made an upstairs. Whoa.
So I guess you can add a floor.
Huh. But it doesn't do it the correct way. Is it because we're not? So if we click on this, and we do. Oh. Well, this is fun. Okay, so I'm gonna see stairway, right? Does that mean that looks weird. It doesn't look like it.
It doesn't go to anything.
Yeah. Oh, we put it like just on. No? Then why is it giving us options to left? Huh. Oh, maybe it did give us, because the doorway gets built like over here. Stairway right. We can make our living room bigger because there's a medium and there's a small.
Yeah.
So if I delete this, oh, I can't. So I'm just gonna keep it like this. I can't keep up with I don't know what it looks like. That's why I'm afraid to. Oh, you can still delete them. So okay. So adding. So if I exit, did it add? Oh, okay. So it didn't add the stairwell, but it added this. Oh, this is cool.
Ooh.
So wherever we put this door is the
Mm-hmm.
So okay. Let's see this then. Okay, so I can't. If I put it here, we can make the entrance here to our home. Or would it be better here then? And we put our entrance here. Now this is nice. We'll keep it like this. And we'll just add another smaller room here. Okay, so we have this.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Why are you making the floor plan decisions here, woman? I thought the patriarchy was I thought the patriarchy banned women from construction.
Ah, shit, y'all. I done fucked up. Also, the fireplace, wherever it was, is now gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. So... Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this. Okay. Hey, you. I love you.
I love you too.
I'm just gonna move this for a little while. I'm gonna rotate all this around. Thank you. I really love this.
I'm eavesdropping on the Legend of Zelda debate.
Ah, wait, I did this the wrong way around.
Different with these two iterations of the series. So it's not a good representation.
And see that like breaking a temple or like a shrine in Breath of the Wild tears that you get is not like breaking a temple or a shrine in a lot of the previous games. But the way that you break it is still fundamental to the game. For example, your hookshot example. Could you pick a game, any one of the Zelda games, and you have a hookshot? You get the hookshot. Could you go back to some of the temples and some of the games and use the hookshot when you shouldn't have and still go and work your way through the temple again if you wanted to, or do something different with the temple? Because you have
That's the opposite of the point that I'm trying to make. Yes, it does open up secret areas that were previously not accessible and previously visited. However, primarily, what not having that item does is prevent progress. And yes, there are some games where you can work your way around that. You can use glitches sometimes trying to work your way around that. But it's obviously intended by the designers, and it's an artistic decision to stop your progress until you acquire that particular item.
Okay, well then I would just go back to the fact that you are not required to have any specific item to finish your progress. Your progress is to defeat Ganon. That's your progress. It doesn't matter how many temples or shrines or whatever are available, what tool you use them. That's not the core element. It's still an element that it gives you that feeling of you're like beating Ganon. But at the end of the day, it's the Master Sword. And it's the symbolisms of the courage and the Triforce things that get you to that end goal, regardless of how you get there, because you get there in a different way in almost every game.
Well, to some extent, it is somewhat different, but a lot of games harken back to very similar locations in previous iterations.
How big of a Zelda fan have you always been, hon?
Not much. I have not dealt with Zelda that much. Why?
I was thinking of we could crash the open panel on the Zelda stream.
I'll gladly listen to you. I wouldn't know what to say.
So foreign, misshapen and changed, and there's so many other places that probably shouldn't be there in order for it to be a traditional Zelda game. That it feels like a totally different fucking game. I don't agree that there's something that
I'd love to listen to you talk about it.
Sky, whatever the big one is, with the sky
Hmm?
places.
I'd love to listen to you talk about it. I don't.
Oh, Spiro's taken up for Breath of the Mild and Queers of the Kingdom. The Switch Zeldas.
I didn't fucking play Spirit. Well, there you go. Right? So that's canonical. Like you said, Zora's Domain, Goron City, etc. You have the Underworld, which is just Link to the Past, Dark World, just underneath. That's it. It's a replica of the same world. It's just flipped upside down. You have the exact same concept. You have the concept of the mirror. You just go through them. That's not entirely true. Okay, in Link to the Past, several things change between the Dark World and the Light World. And it's changing. You underground, changing between them. You said it was the same world. It's the what would you call it? The landscape of the world, just replicated like mirror. That's it. But things you're gonna find things underground that you're not gonna find in the mirror. That's not vice versa. That's not what the Dark World is in Link to the Past. And the Dark World in the Past, the actual geography is different. The places that you can visit are completely different. It is like a.
How do we make this bigger then, maybe?
Baddie fucking enemies. I think that's true.
Well, you should probably start by talking dirty to it.
Scale.
Like traversing the world is necessary.
Or take it to like Red Robin or something. Talk dirty to it too.
No, that's not true. That's not what I read. That's not what I read at all. People were saying that it's basically just.
Ooh, you can change what it is. Look, baby, you can change the floor.
Nice. So you could probably change the walls too, so we can make it like an elf theme. We are learning shit.
Okay, so but in a way it is because if you don't progress the story enough, there are certain things you are physically blocked from getting into or access.
Yeah, we can.
That's like saying like, oh man, that's like saying, I'm an American because I live on the North American continent. I'm not Canadian, even though you are. Yeah, it's either the story blocker and you're blocked either way. Why does it matter which one is which? Because what I'm talking about is something that's environmental. You're talking about something that's progression. Those are two completely different variations. No, I'm talking about an integration. You're seeing like you're restricted.
Look, baby.
You must have a thing in order to move forward, and I'm saying that the thing.
Ooh, shit.
It's an integration of all these ideas.
So that means the walls, yeah, we can make we got to have Silver Moon on the inside.
And we should change the walls. See?
Nice.
Ultimately gets the core stuff and it's getting it. You gotta calm down,
Man, I gotta tell everybody, like, for all you people playing World of Warcraft doing the player housing, getting a woman to do it for you is the best thing I ever did.
Long live the patriarchy. Jesus. Oh. Check it out. The ceiling. Baby. Look at the ceiling.
Yeah. I love it.
I think what you're talking about is, okay, certain things become available as you progress through the story in the open world. And the other, as you need certain items in order to progress. And so that's what I think. That's the difference between the environmental progression being the block. So I think I clarified. Yeah, you did. I understand the difference. I disagree with you in some of the differences as in terms of making it an easy game. I would say that you could have a mixture of all of these things and you could still walk away thinking, yeah, I played this game. Well, I think that's the execution of the underworld in Tears of the Kingdom provides more of the underworld that's in Skyrim than it does the Dark World in LTD. I guess does that make sense? Maybe that's why.
Baby, look.
I can see that argument, yeah. And I would point to the history of Zelda taking the same themes, including even, to your point, things, to taking the same hookshot and changing, altering the way it works in certain games. Not every game, but in certain games, hookshot works a little bit differently. You need to upgrade it in some games, and in other games you don't. Boomerang, I don't know, like all of these things change based on the game and environment. And Zelda is not foreign to changing the theme. That's a core concept is used. And I would say the Tears of the Kingdom is no different. The theme of the Dark World and like the past maintained the theme, but it changed how you interacted with that theme. But the theme is there. That theme of killing Ganon is there. All those themes are all there.
My hand is starting to fall asleep.
It's less like the Dark World than LTD, more like the Dark World Skyrim. I feel like it's more inspired by other series than it is previous iterations of Zelda. So that's why I believe that too. When it comes to the things that they do get right, Ganon being the Master Sword, being Zelda, again, I feel like these are small pins of what should be, a much more grandiose story about how Link goes from being nothing into being something, and that progression should be iterated out rather than what seems to be presented to me. And I haven't spent a lot of time playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest. But what seems to me to be presented,
by all of these arguments of what he's saying is in Breath of the Wild, of what Spiro is claiming is in those games, and everything else that would be a hallmark of a Zelda game, they're all making the case of why Elden Ring is the best Legend of Zelda game.
as well, there's the missing,
How does it look from the outside?
I gotta have the hook shot to get through the fire tip. I gotta have the hook there and see the water.
Okay, so I need to change it from. Does it let me do the outside? No. Oh, and of course it's gonna make me move the fucking house. So you can't. The house itself, you can't decorate the outside of.
That's lame. Yeah. It also doesn't get any bigger on the outside, just bigger on the inside.
Yeah.
So this is a TARDIS. We've bought a TARDIS.
Oh yeah, it doesn't let us do the outside no matter what.
Yeah. Maybe they'll add that eventually.
So that's it. So why does he need a Master Sword versus a regular sword?
Okay. So our TARDIS is not bad looking. Look.
The history of the Master Sword, including the timeline and why so many timelines converge.
So we can't make things bigger, by the way. That's how I discovered this oopsie. So I could put that there. Oh, there is a scale. There we go. Oh. 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 Look at it. There.
It's one of the most critical components that literally no other game goes into as much depth, and not even close as Tears of the Kingdom.
That room has so much space. You could have a bed for every day of the week.
Yeah, I need to get beds from the vendors, but for now, this looks nice.
You could have more. You could have a bedroom with more beds than a showroom.
Church with a cross on the top of it, and it's actually a fucking church. And then you were explained to by the preacher that, someone is trying to resurrect the enemy of Islam. And then you can't say what it was.
I feel like next to the bed, everything else is very small.
Which is this demon drum, another realm.
Where is the nether realm? Why is the nether realm? See, this is the problem, is that no game goes into the core of these things.
Well, the other aspect of it is you're saying that you're just fucking thrust into it. Again, part of this goes down to the technological implications.
Ooh,
In further iterations,
fancy.
It does get more and more iterated upon. It does get more and more fleshed out. However, it's not just thrust upon. You're not just going to kill the bad guy. It's explained that these people are an evil ilk and that all the monsters are under their
Thank you. This is fun. Ooh, our bedroom can have a fireplace.
The one thing that no other game did is the best representation of the series. Is what you're trying to pull off here, and it doesn't fucking fly.
I just have a million. Doesn't take much to get me happy, y'all.
Representation of the series is all the departures that it engages with in order to make itself special and apart from the previous iterations of the series. The one thing that you're pointing out, all of this backstory behind what the Master Sword is and that and the other, always remained a mystery in previous games because it was intended to be this aura of mystery as well as righteousness, right? Mysterious righteousness. That's part of what
This is the living room.
is in all of the games. Is this mysterious righteousness that isn't very
This is the bedroom so far.
Nice.
It's a little big, so trying to figure out what we can do. But dab in the middle, we can have a table.
See, what would be funny with what would make the housing fun is if you could just let a bunch of your pets out, or like use your mounts as like outside decorations,
True.
or like have a bunch of like pets just able to like roam around little areas.
True. Actually, I think I'm going to bring the bathroom in here. Not bathroom, but the bathtub.
Because it doesn't need to make that true. These things are not mutually exclusive. Unity doesn't have a soul, he sucks.
Canada's not a real country. We're gonna invade. It's gonna become the mini British state. Fucking lost wins. That is gonna wrap up the open portion of the back and forth of the debate. First off, shout out to both debaters for giving their side strong and coming out hard with this one. All right. Make sure you all go and sub up to both POD696 and Spiral Floropolis, okay, so that you guys can get more information on Zelda that you've never heard before. Okay. So, what we're gonna do now, we're gonna get into the closing statements. And reminder for the chat, okay? We're gonna do a 30-minute Q&A after this. So if you want to get your questions in, there is the Q&A in the chat. But if you want to make sure it gets asked, we don't have too many super chats, so I'm sure we'll get through them quick enough. But we just want to make sure you want to support the show. Send it in the super chat. And this way, we'll make sure it gets there. With that, we're going to get into the closing statements here. So we're going to start with
Enough.
Sparrow, and that'll give you the last word. So Sparrow, whenever you're ready.
How'd your drink come out?
I still have too much of it.
Mhm.
I need to start drinking.
I will start the timer.
I forgot about it. Cheers.
So I just want to thank one more time. Probably the universe was something
Ah.
But AOT and Speakeasy as well, so thank you for it's great. I will say
I can't
this.
cheers. My glass is empty.
I think what AOT did was he leaned a little bit on us, his perspective on what makes these up, right? And heavily on the things within. And I was trying to look at the concepts because the one thing that is consistent between every single zone is the concepts. The one thing that is not consistent between every single zone is the thing. And so, for example, to this point, I had stated that Christian iconography was not consistent. Weaponry, not consistent. Even the way they approach certain puzzles, temples, etc., not consistent in terms of their execution. But you can make a case for concepts, which he did. Made a concept, or he did having puzzles to begin with, having a temple or temples to begin with, fighting Ganon, etc., etc., and having weapons beyond the Master Sword. These are concepts that are not tied to their execution. And the history of the franchise bears that out to be true. Now, there is some consistency between games in terms of certain elements within there, but these are niche elements. They're not overlapping elements. And the prompt states the franchise as a whole. And if you're looking at the franchise as a whole, then you have to look at things that are consistent as a whole and that are not consistent as a whole. And where you can draw those parallels to something that best represents them. And I think I laid my case out reasonably enough that in particular, maybe not so much Breath of the Wild, because I'm not the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild, that it's linked in with Tears of the Kingdom. So I have to kind of, unfortunately for me, it's an uphill slog. But Tears of the Kingdom, it was literally meant to take the history of the franchise and take some element of it that is consistent with that history and bring it into the game. And it is the only game which goes comprehensively and thoroughly into that lore, into why does the Master Sword exist, how does it work, etc. What about Ganon? What about the overarching concepts?
What about no one actually really cares because the games are all just usually self-contained?
The reason why Zelda comes from a long line of a particular lineage, etc., etc. You even have casts in Breath of the Wild. You give Breath of the Wild some due. It's that parent, like the bird thing that does the whatever the musical instrument is. He makes direct references to previous games. This is just something I'm off the top of my head. It's literally stated by the
No, it's something you're pulling out your ass.
and it's referenced multiple previous games that are not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. In fact, there's even a reference to, I believe, there's some reference to the war of, I don't know, there's some capturing war of Ganon or whatever. That's a direct reference to Link to the Past. Now to the point of Tears of the Kingdom. And that's why my statement is that if you take anybody who's anybody, whether they've played the game before or not, but especially if they've played the game, let them sit through a full playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, and they're going to find at least one thing, if not multiple things, where they're going to go, I remember I did something very, very similar, or this is exactly what I remember from a previous game. You cannot say that about other games in the franchise, most other games in the franchise. For example, it's really hard for you to say, Ocarina of Time, I remember this thing from Link to the Past, unless you're talking about the stuff that I'm talking about, which is what? The core concepts, the Master Sword, Ganon, etc., etc. And to my point, Ocarina of Time simply further expands on the previous history of the Zelda games, as do most other Zelda games. They expand more on the history of them. It's just that Tears of the Kingdom is the most comprehensive, ties most of, if not all of them together, and gives you a reason for why there's disparity. So in my opinion, Tears of the Kingdom actually makes the case for wider randomness. And anything you can point to within any Zelda game that's not the same as other Zelda games, Tears of the Kingdom actually explains that. Whereas no other Zelda game explains that. So you can go back to any game and go, because I played Tears of the Kingdom, I now understand why this thing isn't like Ocarina of Time, does this thing differently than Link to the Past, beyond just technical limitations. There's no other game that does that. So, in conclusion, EOD sucks. He's a critical opponent, but he sucks. He's a right-wing, far-right conservative. He probably believes the Earth is flat. I think like will fall off the edge if he walks too far. Walks off the boundary or off the plane of Hyrule or something. blah, blah, blah. All right, that's it for me.
Open the singing door.
All right. Thank you for that closing statement, Spiral. And with that, we're going to hand over the mic to EOD. Yeah, I think that was a chest deal, but I don't know. But I'm going to hand the mic over here to
Canada's not a real country where it's say about what the hell you can son of a bitch. What else was I going to say? Right, see, one of the things, let's bring it down to the problem is which Legend of Zelda game best represents the franchise. My vote is for everything to try to say that there's this that separates
Yeah, right.
there's that separates
Yep.
Tears of the Kingdom. But it makes all these callbacks.
Am I distracting you?
No.
That never appeared in
No.
any other game.
That feels nice, so no.
That never appeared in any other
Okay.
game. Said something about Link to the Past. I'm telling you, it's in there, but it can't actually get the same points. Plethora of examples of game in this game. And throughout this debate, I have provided evidence.
Are you the happy little house
demonstrating
decorator?
how every
Yes.
Zelda game since Link to the Past has generated a formula of Link to the Past in order to be a Zelda game that's part of the staples of the series.
How big can I
when
make
sit down to play a
this?
Zelda game, there are certain expectations that I have. There is a certain amount of the tool belt that I expect to see. There is the Master Chief
Not
that I expect to see.
that big, unfortunately.
There is Zelda. But what
Shame.
Tears of the Kingdom, which my opponent has admitted shamelessly does, is instead of having Hyrule Field and Hyrule Castle and all these places that are familiar and something that we can harken back to and say that this is a Zelda game. It departs in huge ways. My opponent did nothing to explain to us why the inventory system is so crucially different. Why the game loop has gone from being this linear, legendary path from starting out as nobody and becoming the hero of time, becoming the hero of the world. Why that seems to be, at least muted, if not even present at all in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. Instead, we're presented this huge open world. We're gathering raw materials, building things, and constructing our own weapons and our own armor. Is that's the rule of your progression right there. And as you proceed through these games, they just don't feel like Zelda at all, which makes it a terrible representation of the series on the whole. That's why I chose the foundational LPPP, as my opponent so rightfully pointed out early on, that there's many tropes within it that make it, that have made Zelda ever since 1991 when LPPP came out. And that these were all defined within LTPP on the Super Nintendo with this fantastic iteration of the game, which is still perfectly playable and interesting and good. Today, I highly recommend everybody go check it out. One of the things my opponent asks is, well, which game would you set a person down in front of in order to, sort of express the best of the series? And you want to do one that's not that doesn't depart in huge ways from the series in order to represent the series. And the Tears of the Kingdom's not a bad game. Breath of the Wild's not a bad game. They're fine games. They look awesome. They play great. The Switch is a fantastic piece of hardware. If you like playing games on a cell phone. But at the end of the day, it's not a Zelda game. That's been my main contention, and I really don't think that's been very well contended. What did my opponent say? This is well, it's got Ganon in it, it's got Zelda, and it's got the Master Sword in it, so it must be a Zelda game. No, that's not all that makes a Zelda game. Again, it's got to have that legendary progression system, and all of that always looks into acquiring specific items as you proceed through the dungeons. And these mechanics, these core elements of every Zelda game that were originally established in Link to the Past are conspicuous.
Yeah, I like the look of that.
From Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, okay, so if we want to juggle syrup all day and be a lumberjack,
I wonder what this would look like if I made it bigger.
and we can say a food and all that. If you want to make a fair state, let's talk. Well, for me, all right. Yeah,
Look.
that
that was like the Zelda I played. I think that was one of my favorite things that you got to do was play the harmonica thing.
That's one of the best parts about Ocarina of Time. The music is fantastic.
Good, yeah, I had fun with that. All right, so we are gonna thank you for that closing statement, and we're gonna get over into the
You're
30-minute
welcome.
Q&A. But like always, before we start the 30 minutes up, I like to ask a question from both sides. And since this isn't really like any positive, negative side, I'll ask one question that'll be like for both of you. Is like, if you had to choose second place now, so like you guys are both fighting for your specific game, but if you had to choose second place, which game would you put there? And we'll let Spiral go first, and then you.
I think it would have to be Link to the Past as number 2.
Alright. And the
I'd say Ocarina of Time. I think, as we pointed out several times on either side of this debate, Zelda continues to push the technological boundaries that we have considered. And I think Ocarina of Time was a great, fantastic iteration on the LDDP. I thought all the story elements were fantastic. LDDP, a lot of that parallels perfectly with Ocarina of Time. But when I thought about what was most enigmatic of the series, I had to go with the foundational piece of what I think made Ocarina of Time. That's a of course, if you try playing, Ocarina of Time today with like an N64 controller that was actually produced for the N64 back in the 90s, the fucking screen is all worn out. It's terrible.
Well, okay, so to be fair, okay, I won't give it away just yet, but to be fair, my number 1 and number 2 are different based on my position in the debate. Let's just say it wasn't like my heart wasn't fully in my position. I was doing it for the sake of having a nerdy debate. But I'll save that for the end. Given my position, my number 2 would be Link to the Past.
Okay. Alright, now we're gonna get into the super chats. We're gonna start laying these out.
Nice.
So the way I'm gonna do this now too, I'm gonna go through the super chats from my side first, and then if there's time, I'll go through the super chats that come from the other side. Just because it was like the last 2 times when I did the super chats, just like as they came in, I missed a couple that were from my side, so I want to make sure that all my side questions get answered first here. So let's start the timer out. And then we got Naughty Germ just came in to give salutes. Shout out to Naughty Germ. Naughty Germ has been really involved in the chat with this one. He's had some words for you guys. Sorry. And then we had Alice the Greek came in and said, "No question here. I'm Spyro's sister. For my mother keeps she backs up."
That's true. She is actually my sister. And second of all, yes, my mother does keep she backs up. It's true.
I got the sword out.
Yes, Steve, I'm walking down the street.
Yeah, do you think that the beats are coming next? $5 comes in. Wow, Grizzly Adams is moderating.
It's a very nice
I've
sword.
never seen you with the hair out. Ocarina of Time is the best, but I'm biased. I've never played it. Okay.
That's why I went through all the playthroughs this past November. Last month, I've been doing all I'll spend at least an hour or 2 in every game. That's what I was playing on. But I didn't get past freaking Twilight Princess.
You guys have definitely made me think I might have to go play the other ones. Like, again, I didn't play the one I played, so hearing you guys play it, I was like, I think I gotta play some of these other ones.
Yeah, you should.
You should do Twilight Princess next. That was the next iteration after Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask. So it has a lot of the same elements in the game.
Yeah. So I like it. Yeah. We got $10 from Anthony Saleya says, I take back my last super chat. I want to ask, Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? I like the basic story in Ocarina of Time, but the gameplay and combat mechanics in Majora's Mask is also really great.
Let me go first on this one. Okay, I'm going to say this in order to remain, philosophically consistent. I'm going to have to say Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time was much more of a Zelda game. Right? I think Majora's Mask was a departure. It was interesting. It was fantastic. And it was cool. But the other thing is there's less of that progression system that gets really weird when Majora's Mask because of the time thing. So that feels kind of strange, but they still manage to hook progression into maintaining.
Again, I'm still saying Spiro's making the case that Elden Ring is the best Zelda of all time.
Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't think Majora's Mask is more of a Zelda than Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, even from my argument, from my position,
I
it
don't
would be the
know.
same result.
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time wins over Majora's Mask. Even if you could just make the argument of like what are those core elements that I argued for, a few of them are definitely missing in Majora's Mask. Where the heck did they go? It's I think it's too big of a departure. In fact, I think it's even worse than Tears of the Kingdom. That's my actual stance. As much as I, rather, anyways, I won't get into that. But yeah, Ocarina of Time hands down.
I like it. Another 10 comes in from Alice the Greek says, fun fact, Spyro used to let me play on the LOZ files as long as I didn't save both of them, especially Nintendo 64. Best big throw, but still the biggest asshole I've ever had.
I'm just gonna accept. I'm actually not so bad. That's probably the nicest word she's ever said about me. I'll take it.
That's what's up. Oh, here we go. Another one from Alice the Greek. Fun fact, Spyro and I used to take random kitchen utensils to duel with, but only use Link's yelling sounds.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's fucking great.
That's hilarious.
Thank you for the super chat. And then we got $10 from Anthony Selena says, off subject, but Spyro singing to an AI designed Disney web song was good entertainment. We shall never forget ever.
It was definitely.
Was this on Rob's?
Yeah, Rob's.
I'm gonna have to go and watch that.
I think it might be either number one or number two in terms of income from Rob in a single night.
That's what's up. Number two. I'm gonna get more of that. Prince of Dogs just says $5 to say nothing, just send us some support. Thank you, Prince of Dogs. Lost Avarice member for 1 month. Shout out Lost Avarice. Look, 2 nerds arguing over a set.
I don't know. That's even like humans.
I heard a couple people call Blake.
Well, see, that's complete bullshit. Okay, the simp in Nintendo lore is Mario. Mario's the fucking simp. He's always trying to save Princess Peach. Link is trying to save the world. Okay? And Zelda just happens to be part of it. Yes. We're not trying to save Zelda.
It's confusing to me because, like, again, I used to think
Zelda's just property.
I thought his name was Zelda. My whole thing the whole time. So,
Zelda's just
why is it called
chattel.
Zelda? She's not she's not the main thing.
Well, she constantly is, because you're often required to rescue her to bring forward to the rest of your story. Not every time, but most of the time, yeah, she's a part of it.
But rescuing her is not the thing. That's just like part of it.
She's a means to an end. She's like acquiring a tool.
So the other thing is, like, in some games, I think in those generations too, she's sort of as a boss bitch, she can do some fighting or something. What was it? In Ocarina of Time, it's sort of that. She was actually Zelda. Yeah, she was actually Zelda in disguise.
Yeah, and I think the canonical version of Zelda being able to fight for her own isn't out of the realm of whatever imagination, because she works with a lineage of power, magical power. She has some of them anyways. But the point is that Link is not he's just it's like gathering the bow or whatever. You gotta free the princess, otherwise you can't do whatever you gotta do.
She's just a side character. I get it.
Well, like in Link to the Past, that's like the first thing you do. Yeah, in the first 15 minutes of the game, you know what I'm saying?
You just save her and then keep going.
The rest of the game.
I guess they just have to keep the name for the franchise too. That you can't just Raven thing all of a sudden or something else. I guess that makes sense.
They tried it once or twice, but
Yeah, that's good. That's how you lose people buying it.
listen, the point of recommend that it's about tradition. The whole series is about tradition.
You got $10 from Alex the Greek says, I've been listening to Spiral my whole life, but thank you folks for listening to my big girl during this debate. And I'm so damn sorry. Rest in peace, yours.
I agree with her. I agree. But yeah.
I agree. Anthony Slayer comes in for $5, says, not to be negative, but I always thought Gorons represented a certain race in the real world.
Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's Tears of the Kingdom. They actually get addicted to ketamine. People I'm not joking. They think they're like addicted, like narcotics, and you have to go and like remove them from the economy essentially, so that they can't get addicted to them. Yeah.
Japan has some ideals, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
That's true. Prince of Dogs comes in for $5 just to say nothing again. Thank you very much, Prince of Dogs.
Someone in his chat said, I still don't fully understand what the Elden Ring is, as in what it is in the game. And he goes, and I've beaten it twice. And I said, well, the easiest way to explain the Elden Ring would be to essentially, it is a collection of runes forged together that form the laws of that world's reality.
Yeah, I agree that lore is at least insinuated when I played the past. Definitely drew me in
That looks really
very
nice.
much.
Thank you.
It's kind of one of heroes in my hero at least.
Ooh, I have my shoes.
There's something I'm going subjective now. I felt like as a kid, I was the thing. Like I felt like I did the thing that saved the world, which is very rare to say in video games today. Like how often do you play a video game today where you felt like you were the character? Like you somehow possessed that character. It's like, oh, I did this, right? That's how Link to the Past made me.
Well, we didn't even talk about why Link's name is Link. It's the link between the player and the game. That's my favorite.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. I like it.
And the Legend of Zelda's the same because the Legend of Zelda machine continuously exists throughout time, just recreating the same thing in a different way. So it's also her legend in time. So yeah, there's lots of people.
Yeah, I like it. See, I'm a sucker for like deeper lore behind simple things. Like, you know, like I think I've told you guys before, like my logo, like it's just like a bear there with no eyes. The whole idea is because like bears spend 90% of their lives alone. And the label's called On My Own, and then it was a music label. So you don't use your eyes, you use your ears, right? A bunch of like deep lore behind something so simple, right? Like it's like I love that shit. I'm a sucker for it. Here's a
Well,
little extra.
Our outhouse has a lot of shade.
Right.
When King Darunia starts dancing.
This is a conjurer. There's something to it that's missing today in video games. You might have older than you or created a song like speaking and you know about this because you've made songs before. And you're trying to come up with the two. And you've got all these instruments available to you, even as early as, well, let's go back to Link to the Past, like in 90. Right? So you can sit down in front of a piano or a guitar and come up with a little tune. It sounds nice, but now you've got the limitation of the hardware. You can hear it even in the Nintendo 64 version of this form. And the fact that it's still carrying through, and you can still kind of like, hey man, there's a beat here. And that art is lost today. So I really appreciate it.
That's right. That was another criticism that I heard a lot about Breath of the Wild here. The game was soundtrack sucked.
Yeah, the soundtrack didn't. Okay, if I'm gonna continue my argumentative stance here, I'm gonna push back on you. I'm gonna say that the soundtrack was very purposefully built so that it immersed you inside the world. The point of lessening the soundtrack in certain elements was so that your focus was not on the audible, but was going going on in front of you, the temperature, elements that you have to contend with, the puzzle itself, etc. And then there were certain portions of Tears of the Kingdom of the Wild where you were fighting a big boss, and then the orchestra picked up. Right, right. And so there was a purposeful reason behind the way that they did it.
Well, the music was kind of in your face the whole time. I'm not paying attention. So, does that make sense?
And then we got another 10 comes in from Housekeeping, and here's some extra money.
That looks really nice.
Tinkle.
You wouldn't know out that on the outside it just looks like a shit shack. Just the house itself, not the good job you did with the yard.
Thank you.
And another 2 to say nerd alert.
It didn't go well for the guy currently there, right?
Anthony Salea comes in for $10. Why is Zelda seem like a feminist? Well, always appeals to the patriarchy and like to say men haven't tried with women. And is it Gerudo or Gerudo? Gerudo, who had been a male every 100 years. Where's that given?
I think I can actually kind of answer this a little bit.
Okay, let's go.
He can't.
So if you look at the history of how Japan has played with gender dynamics, even in things like anime, so you can kind of look away from video games, but you can look at it in video games too.
Oh god.
They haven't been afraid of putting female characters in front leading character positions. But what they've almost always done, maybe you could make a case not in recent times, but I don't think they've actually completed this very much. But they've always also played the fact that you must also have a male who also plays the lead role, if not sometimes is the lead role. And in fact, if you really want to get a little bit conspiratorial, there might be an underhanded mechanism here whereby, hey, you have a tribe of women who can last for 100 years. Even after 100 years, you still need a man, don't you? Right? So it's kind of like like a subtle anti. Oh, you think you're feminist? Oh, Rob, not women for 100 years, but at the end of the day, what do you need? You need it. And what kind of guy do you need, by the way? You don't need no simp who's walking around being like, oh, please do stuff. No, you need the worst guy on the planet who wants
Like
to
he-
destroy you and everyone around you. That's who you need to come in. That's the male character.
Nice.
Hey, feminism, right? That's what feminism is.
That's cool. And then we got another $2 comes in from Prince of Dogs, just showing some support. And then Anthony Salea with another 2 says, for the cool, shout out to you, Anthony Salea. And then that's Game for Supers on my side. And then we have this one over here says, are you trolling me right now?
Because you brought that in when I first said I was having Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. He was not happy.
That's not great.
And then James here says, I was playing some old Zelda game a long time ago and found an Easter egg that said in 2025 there will be a guy on the internet named Spyro, and I need to tell him that he's something.
It's true. It's true. So thank you for all that for Stephen and James from the shows. You do suck. And you could defend Tears of the Kingdom. I think I did a superlative job defending Tears of the Kingdom here. And by the way, James, that story sounds like it was AI generated.
A superlative job?
That's funny.
Yeah, he's superb.
The one that nobody really likes.
That's kind of, I'm not kidding, when AOD and I talked at JCon, that's kind of what I did. Because, also my latest, I mean, okay, I'll say when we're done Q&A, I'll stick to my position until the end, and I'll let you.
Alright. So, first question we had from the chat, I see here from Brett Rush for both of you.
What is your fascination with that
With what?
chair by the bed?
Oh, I don't know.
It's every single mechanism of the master sword ever before explained in any other game that has. Now, you don't see the actual Triforce like you do.
Why is this just a small chair? What is this? Look at this.
I guess you have to make them bigger.
Maybe these are dwarf chairs?
The concepts of what the Triforce represents, courage, wisdom, and power, and all of those elements are core components. They're actually the core components to how Link and Zelda.
That looks like a big comfy chair.
In other games where the Triforce didn't physically exist, it's the same thing. Those core components of courage, wisdom, and power are built into the people who drive those components in a kind of like mostly narrative and action-based way. So it's not even that foreign to the franchise. So it's definitely the case that it's going to be. Yes, Triforce is a triangle symbol. That's right.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that's what it was. I was trying to remember the symbol of it. I think it's like the three triangles. I think it's right.
Okay, so the Master Sword is best represented in Link to the Past, which was the first game I freaking appeared. I did not get that during the movie. Without explanation. Sure, without explanation. But again, I love that you left up to...
It's a baby chair.
The one thing you cite is the only one that actually bothered trying to explain it. They just made a bunch of shit up and threw all the cannons and everything else out. Poor representation. They did not make anything up. They stuck to how the Master Sword has worked in every other game. Why does the Master Sword lose power? Why does it end up in the middle? Why does Link lose his arm? Right? Like that's never happened in the other game. Did that happen in the other game? No, it didn't. Fury. Talk about a really Fury. Well, why does Link not use? Why does Link not take a jump and everything? Like, who the hell cares?
I mean, how come you've never seen Donkey Kong fling shit? Do you think the Donkey Kong Country games would be better if they could fling shit?
Not really?
The next one comes in here from Red Rush again and says, which game more effectively portrays the reoccurring cycle of rise, fall, and restoration of the Hyperdean civilization?
Let's say that's undoubtedly LGBT because the world is in a state of dire straits because of the evil monsters that are all over the place. You have to go and purify all these key locations in order to get rid of the constellation that's all over back, and then get rid of Pan and up in being purified. A lot of people. Okay, between the two, it's definitely LGBT.
That's a tough question, I think, because the problem with putting one single game and saying that's the one that represents it the most is that there's a disruption
Between the two that we present, between the comments and taking.
Okay, that's fair. And all I'm saying is that's a tough one for me to answer because the way I'm looking at it is there one of the two games that best represents it? But both games represent a singular cycle of destruction and resurrection. If I had to pick one game that explains it the best, then maybe Tears of the Kingdom because it explains a lot of the historical lore. But I don't think there's one single game that represents that cycle the best. I'm not sure I would be able to pick because you don't really see like a repetitive cycle like that multiple times over the course of one single game. Maybe I guess Ocarina of Time because of the time travel element a little bit.
Well, it's fine. That's cataclysm. One game gets the power of the country. One cataclysm. You're just sort of transferring between before the cataclysm and after.
Yeah, you're right. I'm having a hard time thinking like the one that best represents that cycle. I think I can pick the one that best explains that cycle, but that's as best as I can do.
Yeah, well, man, as much as this back in my day, we didn't need everything explained to us. The first of this world, that's all we need.
Well,
This is the guest room, I guess.
Flat Earth.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
All right. Next question comes in from Bang Bang Lulu.
In their living room. Yeah, this is our bedroom.
There was a meter we talked about.
I can put flowers and stuff outside, which I'm gonna do.
Weird. So I thought that was a little strange. That was a bit of a departure for Ocarina of Time.
You didn't like going shooting?
No, I don't think it is. Although that theme is continued in Twilight Princess.
Even Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom has the same concept. There's people who follow you along, even play out their stories a bit more, so they expanded on it. But in that particular game, the way that they implemented it there, I guess if I was going to make a defense for it, I'd use the EOD argument and say it's the first game that brought it to the franchise, and then further games expanded on it. But man, they did it pretty bad.
It's weird. It's floating.
I would rather they have taken it out.
Alright.
Toned her down a little bit.
Or toned it down. Yeah.
Yeah, and then maybe didn't have
Okay,
it
so
many times,
it doesn't let me put anything outside that area.
Next
Alright.
one comes in from Hugh for both debaters. Whoever can most accurately whistle or hum Zelda's lullaby will win this debate for me, as I can't spit the difference.
I can do that. I can do that.
Both your argument.
I can do that. Okay.
Oh, that's right. I can make these bigger too. Should be able to anyway.
I'll try to whistle it. See that? Yeah. I can rip speak. You gotta put me in one of your music videos. I'm definitely.
Hi.
Let's see how accurate they were.
I just did one refrain. You cheated.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
But you missed a bunch of notes, so it doesn't count.
I feel like you both didn't do that higher part, though. You guys missed. I think you guys missed it. That's a good one. Next one comes in from the Broken Bookshelf. Most people played and loved Ocarina of Time. Would that not be the game that best represents it?
Well, again, from my argument, I would say no. I thought about it, but no, because so many of its elements, its core key elements, were actually spawned in LTDT and carried on after them. And there were other iterations after Ocarina of Time that went back to the top-down format, such as Link's Awakening, and some of the other ones on the forums. Skyward, not Skyward Sword. There was another one on. There was another one about a sword that was another top-down that came after Ocarina of Time. Yeah, finish here, but then what's going to
Alright.
Is it okay? Yeah, I'll just do a so Ocarina of Time in particular, like that argument of which one most people played that would be best represented. For my argument, I was taking the word represents and franchise and putting those two together. So when you're looking at the entire franchise holistically, what's the one game that would best capture as many elements of the entire franchise as possible? And that's why I'm up with Tears of the Kingdom. I would agree with EOD that Ocarina of Time doesn't really do a good job of that. It pushes the Ganon story forward because I believe it's the first game that actually revealed that Ganon comes from Gerudo at all, period. But beyond that, you have a lot of the same stuff that essentially came from Link to the Past. The reason why Ocarina of Time stands out more is because of the technological. Which they absolutely did.
3.5 more minutes left in the Q&A.
Mechanisms, much like Link to the Past did for 2D. They introduce mechanisms for 3D. And then you're like, oh, this is Zelda in 3D, and I get it now. But I don't think it's the one that best represents the franchise.
Well, another thing about LTDP that's consistent between it and Ocarina of Time is the Ocarina itself. Would you get a hold of in LTPP, it's actually in Hungary. So it's like okay.
Alright.
Translation thing or why they
Adam, the Lifted King, sends in 5 just to support the show. I like it. Oh,
that's one of my mods when it walks on fire.
$2 comes in to say, now hum the intro song of Wind Waker.
Oh, shit. I don't remember that one either.
I played that game once, maybe. I've never Yeah. Sorry, Adam, for your $2. Maybe for $100, I'll magically remember it.
Well, find the song for us and play a little bit of it. Try to.
Oh, now you're putting out some foliage.
Yeah, I think it is.
You have reached the maximum place decor.
Yep, 200 items.
Wow. I'll take some of
So she's finished player housing, everybody, I guess.
What do y'all think?
We finished it.
Here we have
We've maxed it out.
some really fun little gazebos, dark and light style, an apple tree. Right over here, we have our loo, the outhouse. It's nice and shady.
Its columns don't touch the ground.
That's weird. Okay, they're touching the ground now. Oh, now I need the
gotta
loo.
Put the shitter back, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it means.
You're welcome, Speak. If $5, you're welcome. I don't think I've ever heard this.
There we go.
I actually have a poster of this whole
With the strength that is command, he spread Spartans.
Alright, y'all. There's the loo.
Is this for like game?
Throw it in the middle.
Oh, this was on GameCube. They used it.
Now it's in the middle.
They used a cartoon version.
Let's cover. That's 2 trees, orange and an apple. Let's see. Roll the brushes over here. Now we go inside. It's a little bigger on the inside.
That's what she said.
It's our living room. That's what we got so far of it. This is our bedroom.
I can only imagine what you're going to do to your own house.
This is my house. Our bedroom right here.
Or your character's house, I mean.
Which is more of a feminist, Link or Zelda?
Yeah, I know. This is my house now, too. You and I both will reside here. And then this is, for now. Oh, we can do a lot more in the house, by the way, so I'm not done. 1,450, just the outside is done. And then this is the guest room.
So we finished outdoor housing.
Yes. This is the guest room. Not bad, but I ran out of home decor. So this is it. What do you think, love?
I like it, baby.
Did I live up to your expectations?
Yeah.
Whew. All right. Over here we got a bathtub.
I think you did some great egg woman in there.
Cheers to me.
I'm going to need a drink.
All right, I'm
You
gonna go.
expect me to go up there debating and I got no alcohol on the night when I'm on vacation.
Okay, I'll get you more.
Pardon me. That's better. Alright.
Are you changing things?
No. We're just listening in on this.
Very welcome. I'm glad you like it. Greg sent us the
No, I saw that.
I'm gonna have some cereal. Let me grab my drink. Figured out the rest of them.
Hmm. This person got their outside up.
All I did was move the house line left on it. Do you remember?
Oh shit! This is the day at midnight.
I got your mail. I don't know where there's a mailbox locally.
Burn brighter than a prophet's flame. Egos crumble, but the truth remains. Every scar, a mark of thoughts crusade. In the battlefield of minds we've made. Speaking truth, but bear the cost. Every claim can still get lost in the war of voice and vision. Feel the friction. We clash our swords of reason. No silence left for indecision. Ideas break with loud precision. We clash our swords of reason. Strike me with logic. I'll plead my proof. We cut through chaos to carve out truth. Let the sparks fly, let the echo scream. This is no debate, it's a metal dream. We clash our swords of reason. In the storm of thought's collision. Fortune, fire, pure precision. We clash our swords of reason. Reason bleeds but never dies. No surrender, no retreat. In the war of words,
There we
we
start.
find a beat. Swords of reason. Oh.
Try forcing Let's go. Does anyone up here know Because Race Car?
Nope.
Yes, I do. He's cool. He's with me.
Name
He's
wasn't
one of my mods.
Just wanted to make sure.
Hi, Yodi. Hi, all.
Hey,
What
How
up?
you
What
doing?
up?
what's up, Wally?
Not much.
Yeah, I seen Wally and Millie were up here first. What do you guys think?
I think by all the qualifiers Spiro was listing off for why he thinks the Switch games were the best. In fact, he's wrong. He's defeated himself. He's actually made the case of why Elden Ring is the best Zelda game.
Right?
Yeah,
Or just fucking Skyrim. Skyrim meets Elden Ring. That's what it is.
okay, so should I spill the beans now that it's like over? I'll spill the beans on what happened behind the scenes. So the prompt doesn't leave linearity. Let's say it's open world. It's Breath of the Wild for the prompt, like where you can pick a game. So the problem is who's on the affirmative, who's on the negative, right? So EOD and I talked, and we both agree Link to the Past is the one. Like if I had to pick one, it would be Link to the Past, and so does he, obviously. But we can't both pick it, right? So I've played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and I did enjoy them more than he did. So I made the decision that I was going to try and defend those as the best ones, even though my heart wasn't fully in them. I don't think that I think perhaps even EOD and I agree on how good those games are. It's just that for the sake of the entertainment and the argument and whatnot, I had to pick one, right? And it was one I know very well, played it very all the way through, etc. And I just went with it. But it was an uphill battle, and I knew that going in. And I told EOD, I'm like, you're gonna have. It's kind of like having home turf advantage on this. So, anyways, that's the secret behind that.
Yeah, I mean, I did not actually play Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. I had to watch a lot of people talk about it because I don't have a Switch, and I couldn't emulate it for one reason or another. But I would have, but I didn't.
So it makes perfect sense in that game world why Ganon easily stomped everyone into the dirt and took over. Because when you see how the weapon durability works, apparently all the weapons in that game were held together by cobwebs, masking tape, and wishes that they don't break.
Yeah. I mean, you had to be MacGyver in that game. It was basically MacGyver in video game form.
No, that's
really
actually
what it was.
bad game design on display, Spiro, because it showed how a bunch of people in Nintendo looked at the weapon durability in Dark Souls, had no idea what made it good and challenging and made it work, but threw it in there because, fuck it, a hard game's got weapon durability.
Yeah.
That was the biggest complaint I saw about Breath of the Wild was the fact that every 3 hits the damn thing breaks. It's worthless.
So they made it better from Breath of the Wild to Tears of the Kingdom. They did. And if I'm going to go back to defending this, Wally, all right? I'm going to go back to defending this, okay? There is an argument to be made that the reason why the durability was so bad was only because of Link. And that's not to say that Link had some kind of magical durability detraction thing. But what was happening was that the kinds of things that people were combating were not the same things that Link was combating. And so the durability was more pronounced with Link than it was for everyone else.
Don't the flashbacks in that game show the same thing? Those crawling chaos magic powered spider robots just over the hills, just...
Do you see any weapons breaking there?
You barely see anything trying to fight back. I think their weapons broke when they looked at them.
But do you see that? That's not proof, though, because you don't see it, right? So it could just as easily have been the case that 100 or 10,000 years ago, depending on which memory you're looking at, weapons were made differently.
I have one question.
I'm not willing to grant that.
I'm just defending, okay? I'm just defending.
I have one question.
All right.
Spiro, what's the instrument called?
Which one?
Instrument?
What's the musical
Wind-based
instrument called?
instrument. It's got one of the most notable games in the franchise in its
Nobody say it. What's the musical instrument called Sparrow?
Isn't there like a harp that someone played in Ocarina?
Nope. It's a flute-looking thing. What's it
Oh
called?
my God! Come on,
Flute-looking
Sparrow.
thing. Oh, isn't it Ocarina?
Oh my God.
Nope. Try again.
I'm gonna go
Try
cast
again.
myself. I'll be right back.
No, it's not Ocarina. Is it? Wait. I think I
That
got
might
this.
be the most Canadian word ever fucking pronounced.
Shit. Oh shit!
Wait, I think I got it. Ecarina syrup.
There it is.
Yeah.
You got it. That's it.
That must be that new mutated maple tree I keep hearing about.
I think I got it
Oh,
right.
shit.
You know, EOD, like, as one of your longest standing mods, I'm really upset you didn't consult me as a very as someone who's also multicultured in Canadian culture, as I've been up to Toronto and fucking come back an international beer league hockey champion. So I'm better than the Canadians at their own fucking sport that they haven't won the Stanley Cup in 30 years. 32, excuse me. Is the
And
last
there's more
game-
American teams than there is Canadians. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Most of the good talent ends up going to the NHL anyway. That's why Canada's teams suck. What's I going to say? You're right, Race Car. I should have talked to you about the
you didn't
Canada stuff.
consult
I
me
definitely
on
should
how to combat the list of donkeys that Spiro has acquired. You know,
I have
that
not
was gonna
received
be-
them. I don't have
Wait.
the list of donkeys.
Yes, you did, because Emmett has them. He gave them to you. I was in that panel.
Are we
Hold
talking
on.
about?
Oh, okay. Right. I received
Yes.
that from AI. That doesn't count.
Name the donkeys was just one of my favorite things
That was-
ever.
Oh man, that
was
was
just
one
so
of the
good.
best memes to
That
come
was
from
good.
DebateCon 6 for sure.
Let me ask you guys something based on the Zelda topic here, because Bruce did say this in the questionnaire. We didn't get to it, but it kind of brings up a questionable point. Like, why didn't either of those get gold editions if they were like, you know, the top dogs?
You can't
I
beat
think-
what's already gold.
I
So
think- well,
I think what they did with Breath of the Wild was a bit before Tears of the Kingdom came out. I think they made another edition of it that included the DLC. But that was about it. But Nintendo hasn't really believed in value for about a couple decades now.
Yeah, Nintendo just kind of sticks to what they are, eh? And they just keep
like
going.
the idea that games like Breath of the Wild became greatest hits that were now suddenly $20 games for like late buyers of the system, those days are fucking over.
That's bullshit. Yeah.
Mhm.
When it comes to LTDP, I guess it was too early in the fucking series. The only game up to that point that had a golden cartridge was the original. But
They
did
made
do
a
that for
golden
Ocarina of
cartridge
Time.
for Ocarina of Time, but you had to.
they did do that for
pre-order
Ocarina
it.
of Time.
Yeah.
It started going downhill when they started making the expansion packs for the N64.
Mm. You mean the memory
Yeah.
expansion pack?
You know, I never
Yeah.
bought the expansion pack for the N64, and let me tell you
I did.
why. Because, like, me being a kid who was, like, very nerdy and very careful with all of, like, my expensive stuff that I did have, to put the expansion pack in the N64, you had to rip something out of the N64 with a big obnoxious sticker on it that said, "Do not remove,
Do not
no
remove.
matter."
Yep.
Right.
But dude, you never played
I
Perfect
remember
Dark then.
Yeah.
No,
Or
I never
Rogue
played
Squadron.
Dark on the
Oh.
N64. No.
Oh, Perfect Dark was a fun game. Yeah,
That game
was awesome,
shit,
man.
that was
was
a
like the-
game when
that was-
you could make a bunch of NPCs run around, and then you and your buddy were in it too, so you could like team up and kill everyone
Yeah,
else.
I played the
or-
shit out
It
of
was like the
Golden-
next level of GoldenEye, man.
Yeah, and I had
totally
played the
had
shit
GoldenEye
out of
game,
GoldenEye,
after that.
and
Yeah.
at the
GoldenEye,
time,
yeah.
I think I was playing a lot of like RPGs at the time, so I was
Yeah.
kind of over GoldenEye shooters at the time.
See,
I
this
know
is-
all you D-gens up here did play Conker's Bad for a Day. Don't
Oh,
Oh,
lie.
hell yeah.
Actually,
That was a
no,
great
yeah.
game, dude. I
still
fucking
have
loved that game.
shit.
The
Have
fucking
you
didn't
shit
know,
tower,
Wally?
Never
the shit
played it.
mountain, that was awesome.
Really?
Love
Oh,
that
fuck,
game.
you're lucky.
Not
Okay.
even
You know
one.
what it is by the time it had finally came out, I didn't give a shit.
Oh, it's a great
I was
game.
lucky-
dude.
in
I was
development
lucky, and
since the
my
system
my
was.
mom didn't know what it was. You know what I mean? So
Right.
I got lucky.
That's
Yeah,
that's one
used
you
to
can
rip it
definitely
out
go
on
back
me.
to as an adult, and you'll probably appreciate it a lot
This
more.
shit's
There's a lot of
Probably.
hilarious, bro. The ending with the Matrix theme where you're like jumping on the walls and fucking.
oh yeah,
You're like a little fucking. What is he? A squirrel or a
Yeah, you're a
chipmunk?
squirrel.
yeah. He's a squirrel.
But the whole game's
He's a
degen as
drunk fucking
fuck.
squirrel.
You have to like help at one point. You have to like help this bee pollinate a fucking sunflower, and it's really you have to help the bee fuck the sunflower, and the sunflower.
Well, the sunflower has a giant pair of tits.
Yeah, like it's just
That sounds
don't
like
know
the
why.
new
Wait, what
generation's
game is
version
this?
of Earthworm.
Conker's
Earthworm
Bad Fur
or
Day. It's called.
Yeah.
Jim the
They got
Earthworm,
the
whatever the hell it
giant-
was.
He even got
Earthworm Jim,
he even
yeah.
got
There you go.
what's it called?
Monitor, that's
Banned for a little bit because of how bad it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely had an M rating. Yeah. from the
I
start.
also think at the time that Conker finally came out, like the other reason I didn't give a shit is because it didn't feel like taboo to me, because like I used to just watch South Park with my dad and he didn't give a shit.
Right.
So it didn't feel like I was
you're
like
seeing all the same. You're seeing even more in South Park than
Right.
in Conkers.
yeah, it was the same exact humor, and it's like I could just watch South Park at
Right.
that point.
How about Banjo and Kazooie? Did you guys play that
Oh
one?
yeah. That's yeah.
I really liked that game. That game was like I like games that involve the like puzzles you have to solve to advance. I think that's why I liked the N64 Zelda.
know-
You had to like figure shit out to go.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
at the
that could be
time,
good for. Oh, go ahead, Molly.
at the time that the N64 came out, when I had gotten it for that Christmas, I actually didn't even want Mario 64. I didn't care if the system came bundled with it or not. I wanted Shadows of the Empire.
Oh yeah. Right. See this right here, I think would be good for another topic debate. Which game represents pick a console? Like which game best represents the N64 console? Or you could do the same thing with
Which
fans.
game was best, or was the best? Everyone would have got the console even just to play that game.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. What made that console that console? Like which game
Yeah.
made that? That kind of that'd be a good debate.
I think
Here's a question.
GameCube would be easy. That's just flat out Smash Melee sold that system.
Here's a question.
Yeah, those Smash Bro games were fun as fuck, man. I always loved them. They were fun as everyone that came out. They even have ones now that I see one on the PlayStation that I played a little bit of. It's now what is it called? It's the Tom and Jerry, Bugs Bunny.
Versus the game.
Yeah. So it's basically Smash Bro with Looney Tunes.
Warner Brothers
and
everything
there's
Warner
like
had the
Scooby
rights
Doo
to.
on there and shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I had fun with it, but
It's funny because you could actually have Jason
Yeah, what's that?
Scooby Doo in that game.
Hardest game in Sega Genesis.
Oh,
And there was a lot of them.
yeah, Sega was one of those
Toe Jam and Earl.
systems that were still the arcade games.
You know, it's
I'm going to say Lion King. Straight up.
Was
Lion
Golden
King
Axe
was
on there?
hard,
Lion King
bro.
was-
Lion King was
Lion King was a
hard.
bitch.
Yeah.
Dude, people, you would think,
Toy
because
Story
it's
was
like
probably
a
even
kid's Disney movie, you'd think that game was easy. No,
Yeah,
that game
you
was
think it would
hard.
be good for the kids, then you're a kid, and then you give up after
Yeah,
the second stage.
Echo the Dolphin, JS says. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
that's probably the other hardest game on the Genesis, at least as far as exclusives. Yeah.
So here, I got a question. Spiro, did you ever play Devil May Cry?
No.
EOD, did you ever play Devil May Cry?
He's in shock. He can't even speak.
He can't even
Oh,
talk.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking muted. What I was going to say is I did. I bought it not long after it came out for the PS2, and then we beat it the night I bought it. Like within 7 hours, we just played that game fucking straight through. It was awesome. I loved it.
Which was
I
the
beat
best
that in
one?
like 2 days too when I got it.
So
The best Devil May Cry.
here was the question I was going to ask, okay? For all of you who know, if you don't, that's fine. Which Devil May Cry was better, the real Devil May Cry or DCM?
DMC. Ah, man, I enjoyed DMC too, but it had a lot of weird propaganda and shit in it that really kind of ruined it.
Yeah, the weird ass.
It was an interesting game. It was really well presented, and some of the ways they did the interdimensional shit was crazy cool. But yeah, it does have the propaganda. So it
What
definitely
was
gets
the
a minus
Sega game where you were going through a comic book?
Comic Zone.
Comic Zone. There you go. There you go. That's it. That game was hard. That's one of the games I was trying to think of. Like, I gave up on that game so fast. I was like, "Fuck this game."
Man, I remember trying to play Final Fantasy 7 as a kid, and that shit kicked my ass for whatever reason.
That's what I did with Echo the Dolphin, dude. I played that for about 30 seconds. I'm like, fuck this is gay.
Yeah, it's one of those games you're like, why is this so hard?
One of the best Genesis games, hands down. Gunstar Heroes.
Yeah, that was a great game. I thought that one was pretty challenging too. That's got some hard shit in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the one you're like it's like a mechanic thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like Contra, but it's not one. There's no like one hit deaths and shit in that one.
Oh, Contra. Yeah,
It's
that's
similar
the
to
other
Contra.
Game. That game's stupid, bro. That game's dumb.
That game's awesome. I love Contra.
Nah,
what are you talking about?
I hated that shit.
The Genesis was really good. Contra.
That's like what's the game Dark Souls everybody complains about now. That's like Sega's Dark Souls. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. It's so hard, dude. It's a hard one.
I guess because Sega had a history of doing actual arcades.
Yeah, Sega was like actual arcade.
Arcades. And so when you go to an arcade,
remember Chameleon Kid?
Yeah, that's right. So when you go to an arcade back in the 80s and 90s, you're going to play these like very difficult games. That was part of the fun, right? And then they port them over to the Genesis. So you kind of get arcade games in consoles. And so then you get stuff like Contra and whatnot. It kind of makes sense.
That you think about it now, though, the harder games is what keeps you playing, right? So that's why.
Yeah.
Well, but when I was a kid, bro, I wanted to play a game I could at least go fucking 30 seconds without dying.
This is one of the things that separates like Dark Souls fans from Zelda fans, okay, is like the breach of difficulty. In Zelda, it's really more about storytelling and exploring the world. It's not about trying to challenge your skill as a gamer for the most part. And Dark Souls is the exact opposite. Like the world couldn't matter less to those guys. They're more interested in the next big ass fucking boss fight.
I disagree, EOD. Have you seen how long Dark Souls lore videos are that will talk about entire like sections of level design?
I mean, I agree that there's definitely some lore there to be uncovered if you want, but I think what attracts people to the series, I guess is what I'm talking about, is really more the challenge with Dark Souls and Souls-like games, and then with Zelda, it's more about exploring the story.
Dark Souls is when all the other games bore you, and you're like, I need something that's challenging.
That's exactly what Dark Souls challenge.
Well, there's the challenge, and then there's the fact that, like, as you're picking up the items and the weapons, and you're reading through shit, and you're figuring out how to make events happen in the game, and it's kind of making you think like you're on your own, like, lone hero adventure.
Mm-hmm.
And then in your head, you're kind of figuring, like, putting the pieces together of, like, the story. Because really, it's a realistic situation that you could go on some long hero's journey and you don't know the story of every place you're coming upon.
Yeah,
that's true.
There's definitely a difference between why people keep replaying any Zelda game. You could pick anyone that keeps getting replayed for any reason, and why people replay a game like Dark Souls. There's overlap, but there's definitely also a difference. I don't think most people go back to Zelda because it's challenging. Not in the same way that Dark Souls is. It's challenging for a different reason, perhaps. Maybe puzzle solving. That might be. Like,
the thing is, like, you could play through Zelda, then when you play through it again, it's going to be easier, and like you're going to be able to like figure things out to do it in a better way. With like Dark Souls, it's hard every time, no matter fucking
Right.
what, right? Like you know
Right.
exactly what's gonna happen, you know exactly how to fight the boss, and it's still gonna be fucking hard to fight the boss. You know what I
Well,
mean?
there's other ways you can challenge yourself, and you can do that in both games. Like in Zelda,
Yeah.
you can do runs just like Metroid, where you like kind of strip down like the extras that you collect and kind of purposely give yourself less of an advantage over the enemies. Like I've played every Souls game. I know them all basically inside and out, but then I could still do a run where it's like, hey, I don't normally play this with these kind of weapon styles or use these magics. I'm going to do a run where I do that shit and see how
Yeah.
well I
Right.
do.
Well,
Yeah.
to me,
That's kind of what I've been doing with Skyrim for a long time too. Yeah. Go ahead,
Mhm.
Fury.
to me, the reason people go back to the old Zeldas is the same reason people go back to the old Resident Evils, and it's not nostalgia. It's the challenge that came with thinking, right? Just like with Dark Souls, it's the thinking, how you have to figure out the puzzle, how you have to figure out the boss, what you're looking for in their cues, so on and so forth. It challenges us to actually use our brain in a way we enjoy.
Yeah, the camera angles, man. Those are the best in those old Resident Evil games.
Yes.
So
Did anybody here
Definitely the
play?
challenge.
Did anybody here play Battletoads for the normal
Oh, yeah,
Nintendo?
man. Battletoads was a tough game too. That was one of the hardest
That's a
games on
hard
fucking
game.
Genesis. And
I
That's
was
a,
a Connor Mario guy.
that's
sorry.
a hard game, Battletoads. Okay.
for sure.
Yeah.
What was I
Hey,
going to say?
we
What
got
happened with that?
$10 comes in from Maryland. Thank you, Maryland. Comes in with the
You
crown.
know what's really difficult, by the way, speaking of
God
Maryland?
herself as
Yeah, it's really
God,
difficult.
yeah, God herself has graced
Yeah.
us with some crowns. I like it.
Yeah, Maryland. I think I find it particularly difficult to play a game like Dark Souls or Zelda or even like Earthworm Jim or Super Mario when I've got all these frequencies in my head just like telling me things. It's difficult, right, Maryland?
That makes
Oh, man.
sense.
Yeah.
She was talking to fucking Avarice and JS Urban Adventures the other day. It didn't sound like it was going very well.
Oh, that was a crazy.
That was intense.
I was listening in the chat like, holy.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? What was I going to say? Is what happened with?
I just kind of sit. I remember I kept like putting off having to do errands that day.
What was I going to say? What happened with that poll? We had a poll. What happened?
Oh yeah. So the poll. Let me see how many votes we got so
I
far.
lost. I
It's
lost.
been up for 26 minutes, 47 votes, and 60% said the winner is EOD.
Ooh, I didn't lose by
shit.
that much. I thought I was gonna get obliterated.
Damn! You got blown the fuck out, Caleb. What do you think
All
now?
three chat, and I knew you were gonna lose, dude.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Gloat now, average or EOD. Sorry.
You want to know why?
I
You want to know why? It's because of the AI bots that showed up to vote for EOD.
That's all your anti-AI rhetoric, Spiro.
It
All
wasn't
AI 's
AI.
for
It
me.
wasn't AI. They were Rob
They
bots.
came to get you, man.
You watch out for my donkeys, EOD. Once I get those donkeys in my
Oh.
hands, you're done for.
Yeah,
but
I'm pretty sure
again,
those
like-
are the only ones that
Rowdy
voted
in the
for
chat
Spiro.
says remaster Paperboy.
Paperboy
Paperboy
for
was
the
a
Super
tough fucking
Nintendo
game.
was awesome.
Paperboy, yeah.
They
You
tried
guys
that once
remember
before it
my
didn't work.
favorite normal Nintendo game, the one I used to play all the time, was Ninja Gaiden.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
That was
First
a
off,
fucking game.
it's
I used to
pronounced
play-
Ninja Gaiden.
Oh,
Yep,
sorry.
Gaiden.
sorry.
It is Gaiden. Yeah, that's
True,
true.
let's call it Gaiden, even
Yeah,
if it's not.
Ninja
'cause
Gaiden
Gaiden
Black.
doesn't sound good
That's perfect.
anyway. So
No, we're gonna just call that its proper name, Gaiden. It's okay.
No,
it probably
the funny
is. It
thing
probably
is like I've
But
never
that
actually
game was
finished
sick,
the first one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never actually finished the first one, but I have beaten 2 and 3, which is weird.
I don't even remember if I ever ended up beating them, to be honest. I just remember I used to love playing them so much.
The hardest game
Yeah.
I can recall playing in the past, it was a ripoff of Indiana Jones. It was like Indiana Jones, the Timu edition, right? But it came with every old
Why do I
school
feel like I
Windows
remember
95 piece or 95 or 98. It was 95 or 98
I
PC.
think 98.
And that thing was hard as hell. But
Was
it
it
was
like
fun.
Pitfall something or other?
Yeah, you did.
Pitfall,
You
that's
swing
what I was
over the
thinking, it was
Gators and
Pitfall.
all that. Yeah.
That's Pitfall. Yeah, that was an
yeah,
Atari game.
yeah.
Oh, Pitfall. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
One of the
Pitfall. Wasn't that like
absolute-
one of the first like console games? Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the first Atari games for the 2600, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pitfall. You're right. That is a good one too.
One of the
I
hardest
used a PC
NES
reference
games,
because I figured
though.
not everybody's as old as my ass. I was trying to be nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of
No,
the
there's some-
hardest NES games, though, by far, was the third Castlevania game.
Oh,
Castlevania
the
was awesome.
Castlevania games were hard, yeah.
But what made Dracula's Curse especially hard was that about halfway through the game, you start doing less damage, and the enemies take more hits.
Nice.
Do you guys
That sounds
remember the
backwards.
Castlevania where it like turned into Castlevania / Pokemon?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I don't remember that.
Huh?
I don't remember
No.
which one it was called, but you would capture demon or fairy souls, and then you'd turn them into allies to fight with you.
Yeah,
Or you
it
could
was
turn them
those
into
are
weapons
like the
marks.
DS games. Those are in
That
like
was
the
later
DS era.
No, it was
That was in the
DS.
weak
I had it
ass
on,
era.
I had it on PlayStation. I can't remember if it was PlayStation 2 or 3, but I had it on
It was
PlayStation.
okay,
not
so
DS.
that could also be I know exactly the one, and I always remember it because the villain in
Alucard,
the
I think,
games.
was the character's name.
Wait, what was the character's name?
I think it was Alucard. He had the silver bluish hair.
That wouldn't make sense because that was Symphony of the Night, and there wasn't a Pokemon mechanic in that one. I was thinking if it was PS2, it would have been Lament of Innocence.
Maybe. I don't remember the name. I'm not
I
gonna lie to
remember
you,
that. I remember the PS2 game because the villain's name is Walter.
I wish I could search while I'm up here, but if I close this on my phone, it closes the
Yeah,
app.
that's because the PS2 one. That's the one where you play Leon Belmont, like Simon's great grandfather.
It wasn't Leon. It wasn't Leon. I know it wasn't Leon.
Leon, help. Sorry, I had to.
And there must have been some weird mechanic
never
in
been much of a
Symphony of the
Castlevania.
Night. I don't remember if it was some shit Alucard did.
It was
Sounds a
very
lot like
remi-
Maryland's frequencies over there, man. You gotta-
It was very reminiscent of.
He's been
if you
eating
guys-
mushrooms.
If you guys ever remember Dragon Warrior, the fighting system was very reminiscent of that.
Hmm.
I don't know what game you're talking about.
I'm trying to figure out another game that I liked, and I can't remember
Sweetheart,
it.
can I borrow your phone to search something?
What was the game where you were like, there was these two cave dudes? It was like you were these cavemen.
Joe and Mac.
Joe and Mac?
Joe and
Is that
Mac.
what it was called?
Yeah.
That was one of the games that got featured on that Nick Arcade game show on Nickelodeon way back.
Right.
Yeah, I remember I liked that game. That game was fun.
You know, one of my favorites from Genesis was Decap Attack. You ever done that one? You're like you're a body who's like wrapped up and mummified, and then you have a skull that's detached from your head. And you throw your skull at enemies in order to kill them.
That's
It's
hilarious.
very like Halloween kind of centric kind of game, but it was really fun.
Cap Attack.
That was a
Why
great one.
does it sound familiar though?
I think
because
it's me.
I love
I
the
have to
sound of
also mention.
Oh, your body's like a little mummy thing.
Yeah. The Cap Attack. It was fucking great.
That's fun.
I can't believe you guys don't do Cap
I mean, just because it's me, I have to mention, guys. Come on, Splatterhouse.
Of course.
Splatterhouse. That was another one that was hard, wasn't it? I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, developed for Japanese arcades. Yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of the games that are more difficult back in the day came from the arcades. That was kind of the point. Because you want to go out with your friends and play like a challenging.
Yeah, and they
arcade
don't want
game,
you to
like-
beat the game at the arcade.
Right.
That's why it's a hard game.
Yeah. So, like in some games, I think Golden Axe, for example, they had to essentially just port the arcade game software and remove the elements of putting in coins. So they just adjusted the software a bit and then ran it on the Genesis. But it all essentially came from arcade games, right? It's interesting how people harken back to those kinds of games. Like mostly those are the fun ones. Like if we limit it to say 2010 and beyond, how many games are we going to list that we're going to like by comparison? What's the number there? You know,
I don't even think I play anything from 2010 and beyond anymore.
Blood.
Yeah, now if I play a game,
I
it's
can
gotta be
do
something
this.
that's like
I
realistic.
can do this,
you know?
Spiro. I
Okay.
can do this. Demon
right.
Souls, Dark Souls, Dark
Yep.
Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring,
Yeah.
Sekiro
Okay.
was hard as fuck.
Lords of the
I mean,
Fallen.
you could, yeah. I mean, it's funny how a lot of those games are like the same people who made the previous game, you know, and they were actually stuck to the principles and carried it on. When we look back at like some of the Sega games and Super Nintendo games and whatnot, it's like anybody who's anybody made those games essentially. Nintendo just hired a team to essentially and put them together. So it's a different time now. You just don't get the same thing.
Yeah, like the actual story behind like the development of the Metroid games, especially the original 3, is fascinating.
Yeah, I've seen some. I've read some interviews because I've been doing some prep work for upcoming streams on interviews of people who've worked on like Zelda, Nintendo, Metroid, etc. for Nintendo, Super Nintendo. It's very interesting, the kinds of like the way that they thought about the games back then, like the music, for example. I brought up like the way you had to think about music. It's like it's a lost art today. You don't get it. And today you can have access to all of these instruments and you could do a full-blown orchestral anything you want. And it just something about that tune, that Goron tune from the N64. It's hard to find tunes today that hit that same kind of thing, right?
It's just like the Mario did it.
Yeah.
You know, like nobody like this isn't something you can like redo again. Like they did it right and they got it. You know what I mean? It's just it's right.
Yeah, it's right, and they did it.
Okay, so there's something to be said about like a limitation and how that helps breed creativity, right? And so in those original systems, the musicians were so very limited with what they could do. Like I think they had like 5 or 6 tracks that they could use on Nintendo Entertainment System. That might have doubled when they went to Super Nintendo, but now you could literally just lay down, 150 tracks.
In
all at
fact,
once,
actually, there are some indie devs I've seen EOD that they'll make new like shit you can get on Steam, but the games are able to run. Like they will sell a cartridge version of the game that can, like cool, the hardware, like the SNES or the Genesis can actually run. Like the hardware can run the game.
That's cool.
That's really
That's
cool.
very cool. That's a loss. That's what I'm going to do with my game that I'm building on my streams when it's done. Not exactly the same. I'm going to 3D print for anybody who wants an actual like USB thing with a logo and everything, because I think not everybody wants it. Obviously, not everybody wants to fill up physical space with stuff, but it's missing. Like we went too far in the you don't own anything anymore, and Steam can just pull everything from you. I think people like to hold something sometimes, right?
Man, I'm running into that right now with my system. Thankfully, Barry's going to help me out with this at some point in the near future. But my system being Windows 7, I can't communicate with Steam anymore. So of the games that I own that I don't presently have installed, I can't download them. It won't fucking communicate with my client. Yeah.
That's no good.
That shit pisses me off.
Abby coming in with a $10 super chat. Just a salute to you, Abby, and thank you very much. I think that was the 15 for the goal as well.
Yeah, you hit the goal, man. Wow.
That's what's up. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah.
To go back.
Fuck Steve. I've never been big on. I just cannot get into the mouse and keyboard. Just could never do it. And I know that now you can like hook your PS5 controller to the game, but not every game. But not every game is like set up in a way that like it is how it would be on the PlayStation. So like for instance, I went to go play Marvel's Rivals. I just went to go try that out on the Steam. And like, so I found a downloadable controller setting someone had that, and it was like the closest one I could find that was like the same controls, and even that was different. Like everything is like you have to push different fucking buttons for different moves and shit. I'm like, this just fucks the whole game up for me. That's the what is that?
That's Thundercats, Lion-O.
Thundercats. There we
Thundercats,
go.
yeah.
That's what I was trying to remember. what it was.
Thundercats.
I
That's
found
awesome.
Castlevania
Thundercats.
Curse of
Thundercats.
Darkness.
That's what's up.
Oh,
The Chaos and Chill panel has now
a
just
hefty
become
one.
like the greatest nerd convention on the. On
It
YouTube
is. It's
right
this
now,
is
and
the
it's
greatest nerd
awesome.
convention. That's right.
And I wanna
yeah.
bring up, because we were talking about the music earlier about like, not having what we have now. But can we not acknowledge about when they did the Final Fantasy VII remake and hearing the same music all with the modern instrumentation, just how
did that one
fucking
right.
orgasmic it was to your ears?
They
Yeah,
did
they
did
it
that
right.
soundtrack right for sure.
They did it right.
Oh, it was proper.
Yeah. So that's that, like, to that point, right? It shows that it can be done, but it's not being done, right? That's the thing. It's a lost art. And if you pay attention to what you're doing, you can still do that. There are indie games, just to add to that point, that exist today. You could make a case for, what's the name? Core Keeper. It's a 2D game. It's very modern, and it's essentially kind of like a Minecraft, but top down 2D, but it's not even really Minecraft. I wouldn't even put it in the same realm. It's its
What's
own
it called?
thing. Core Keeper.
I feel like I saw this on like PlayStation Store. Is it on PlayStation?
Yes, it's on PlayStation. Yes.
Okay, I think I saw this on PlayStation Store.
It's easily one of the best games I've played in the last 5 years. Probably top 3, maybe even top 2. But it's like not a AAA studio game, right? So like, exactly to this point, you can make good music and use all the current stuff. You can make cool games, use all the current technology. You don't even have to use it to its limits. And you can make great stuff, and we don't anymore, overwhelmingly. And I think what you're gonna see next year, in particular next year, is you're gonna see indie games, non-AAA games, take the forefront, and they're gonna show AAA what they've been missing out on for the last 5 to 10 years. And AAA is gonna basically like just shit itself and go, crap, we got to get our act together. And I hope they do, because it's good for competition and good for people who want to play games.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
to that point, that's
Valheim-
one of the reasons
Valheim's
why
one
I
of those,
switched.
It's
Yeah.
I found the right one. It was Castlevania Curse of Darkness.
Right.
No, it's a PlayStation 2 title.
Oh.
There was a shit ton of games on PlayStation 2, man. There was a shit ton.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
like the
say, didn't
largest library in
Castlevania
history.
have don't they have like 12 games or something like that? Like they have a
Yeah.
lot, don't they?
Castlevania has all that.
Holy
Huh.
fuck. Yeah.
I mean, they had the old titles back on, I think it was Super Nintendo or Sega.
Yeah.
And they had them on PlayStation 1. They had 2 or 3 titles. PlayStation 2, they had 2 titles. After that, I
Right.
lost track.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
what was it? The
That's
original
one of
was still
those
an
games
NES
that
game, though.
gets like a like the saying, like a cult following, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
Castlevania, like the people who want that game, they want more of them. And then like there's like people who don't
Unless
like
they're
that
gonna make
game
it
where
like
they
Netflix
completely
did, then I
shit
don't
on
want
it. Like I've seen only these two sides. There's nobody that goes like, it's an all right game. There's usually people that are like, that game fucking sucks, or that game's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
I
always
feel
the
like there
two
was a
things.
big departure somewhere along the line in the iterations of Castlevania, where it went from being like a traditional like Western kind of story about a Dracula, and then it turned into like an anime. I didn't
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, Alucard was based off of there's a really old anime that I actually did see. Something Darkness. It had the original Alucard character name in it, and that was back in the 80s. I want to say 87, and that was before Castlevania dropped them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, it's just Dracula backwards, right? So.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just yeah. Yeah, that could be another debate. Console wars. Which one is the best console, or console versus PC?
Or Metal
Oh,
Gear.
yeah.
That has a lot of different games for you to choose
Metal
from.
Gear. Yeah.
PC will always win
That
the
game
race
was so
against-
ahead of its time, bro. That game was always
It
so
was
ahead
in
of
a
its
lot of
time.
ways.
The knocking on the wall to bring people closer to you and shit, like they
Yeah.
literally they were just
Yeah.
The box.
Mhm,
that's
yeah.
good. That's good.
I like it.
Nice. Nice.
Isn't that the one where they
Yeah,
added
those
like
games
monkey
are
ball
so
to it?
good, dude. Those games are
It's
so
fucking
good.
weird. Sega is so silly about that shit sometimes.
Yeah. Nice.
I think I remember
Nice.
this. I think I remember this. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm not sure what she meant, but she's kind of like half awake and half asleep right now. The wife wanted me to ask EOD, do you know the game where the deer goes and hunts the people that killed his doe?
Deer Hunter. It's called Deer Hunter. You're a
I
deer
think
and
so.
you're hunting men. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, that
Sweetheart,
game was sick.
Easy said it's called Deer Hunter.
Really?
Yo, that game was sick, bro. That
That's
game
a
was sick.
goofy
You're
game.
a deer. You're a deer and you're hunting hunters. It's so good, dude.
I remember renting that at
So good.
Blockbuster.
I gotta play this. Damn.
So good.
I'm gonna have to check that out too.
I'm
That
pretty
sounds
sure.
like
Let me
some,
make sure it's called
there's got to
Deer
be
Hunter.
some good redneck lore in there too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
I was gonna
I
ask.
want the one where you're getting drunk and riding skateboards down the street.
Tony
Man,
Hawk
I miss
Pro
the
Skater
original
2?
Burnout games.
No, it's
Burnout.
Burnout
some
was
kind of
fun.
fucking spoof game.
Yeah,
Burnout was really
Burnout.
good.
Whenever you're losing the race, just turn around and just ram head onto your buddy.
Yeah, Burnout was great.
It was everything you wish you could do in a racing game, in like a
Yeah.
legit racing game,
Yep.
just pure chaos and awesome. Oh my god, man!
I
I missed
remember.
Deer Avenger. That's what it's called.
Dear Avenger. Okay, I was
Deer
looking.
Avenger is
Avenger.
what Easy said
Okay.
it is, darling.
This
Okay.
one. Here, tell her to look at the screen. I'll bring it up. This is the one. This game was so good, dude. You're hunting the hunters.
Ah,
and you
okay.
can fart.
I
and
remember
fall.
that. I do
Yeah.
remember
This
that.
shit was hilarious, dude. And you had like the different heads that you were collecting of the different hunters. So
That's
good,
great.
man. Yeah, I remember this game so well. Like you had to find the different spot you wanted to go to, and then find the clues. Like they did a lot for this game. Actually, it was pretty good. You could use the
Well, all it is,
slingshot.
it's a spoof of like Cabela's Deer Hunter. That's all
Right.
it is.
Yeah, exactly. But you're the deer instead. Yeah, that was a really good game. Right
That's
when
funny.
you said that, I knew exactly what.
It's probably a
No,
mod of
that's its
Cabela's
own game. That's the best part.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
its own game.
I would probably pay $5 for a game like that.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was-
that was actually a PC game too. That was a PC game. That one.
Okay, that you can get for free because it came out in '98 and it's no longer distributed. If you go to myabandonware.com, you can get it
Ah,
for free.
okay.
Based.
Yep.
Based. Apparently, there's
I
another
think-
game that's like it has the same idea and it looks more like 3D. Called Whophobia,
Nice.
and you're like, it's actual like 3D, and you're like, it's a little wild. But I don't
That's
know
a
if
good
this
concept
one.
for a game.
Oh yeah, this one you're the deer. You're the deer, and you're running around fucking people up. I think this one's online too, so like other people are playing. You can go into the grocery store and show in here.
Oh
and
shit!
fuck people up.
Right.
That's
So you can be a human or a deer. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
Whophobia, it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
see
see
these
it now.
times. See, I'll see games like this, and I'm like, "Fuck, I want to play on the computer more," but I can't get over the mouse and keyboard thing. I just won't play on
I'm
it.
a controller guy, dude. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
started on mouse and keyboard, which is pretty sad because now when I go to pick it back up again, I just can't. The controller just feels better for me. It just does.
If the game's something simple like you guys remember Boxhead, we were like that Boxhead guy, and you're just killing the zombies. You're using just the arrows and your space to shoot. Like I could do that, you know.
Right.
But where I have to use the fucking mouse and all these different buttons, using my pinky, my thumb, my this, my I'm like, no, guys, I can't do all this. No, this is way too much. Holding my hands like this and pushing buttons is one thing. Being like this and being like and moving my hand, I can't.
I don't know. It takes some getting used to, but you can be a lot more precise with this than you can with a joystick on a controller. That's what really appeals to people.
Yeah.
Is being able to use the mouse to look around.
Yeah, but see, we have controllers that have roller balls instead of joysticks that do the same thing as that mouse.
Mhm. Yeah. Right. You can
There
get
we go.
used to it. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it wasn't being.
Here you go. Look, this is what I was talking about.
Do it again.
Oh, that one.
This is you're in a shopping cart, getting drunk, riding it down the street. This shit is
That's
hilarious.
great.
But
Dude,
this is it's part of what I was gonna say. Speakeasies. Part of what attracted me to PCs was the huge selection of shit, and then like you get like cool little indie gems like this on the side too that
Yeah.
don't get released on other systems.
Yeah.
So that's one reason why I like it.
Oh,
But
you're
then there's all
muted.
the Steam sales and everything else too.
I
hate
more
that-
and more I have to be muted once and talk. I more and more. This is what I'm saying too. Is like I more and more want to like play the games on PC because they have such more selection, and then they have like the modded version of games too that
Right,
like, you can't
modding is
do.
huge.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yo, this is like for instance, I like the game DayZ, right? And if you play the
Yeah, that's
PC version of DayZ, there's so much more shit you can do, and I'm like, man, like I wish I just. But like something about it just throws me off, and like especially when I use this mouse. Like I have another mouse that you just like move around, but like I have this mouse right now that I'm using. Like it's just my
Oh, it's a
thumb.
thumb ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
little
I
good
definitely
trackball
can't
mouse.
play with
That's
that.
not
dude.
good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just so much. Holy shit!
Mhm.
You got buttons all galore there.
Mhm.
Holy crap.
He runs
that
math
during,
off, man.
I could
Burning
totally
Crusade.
use one of those to play Valheim with. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Or
See, what-
WoW. Yeah. Or EverQuest.
What you
Yeah, but
could
I
do-
don't play
Take
WoW
the time
though.
with my games that are on the PC to like program each button one by one
Yeah.
to the way I want it. I'm just gonna have to do that.
What you could do,
stuff like
Speak,
that
is
with
you could
Planet
you could do
Coaster.
like a light intro. Pick a game that isn't too serious. Like if you pick one of the simulator games, like Truck Simulator or Shopping Mall Simulator, or there's a
They
comic
got
book
Minesweeper.
yeah, something simple, right? And something that you wouldn't feel too bad playing for a few hours. Get used to the keyboard and whatever mouse, and then just kind of work your way up through that, and then the world
That
will
might
open
work.
for you. And
RTS.
Yep.
Oh, sure.
that's good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
one way. Yeah, yeah.
Old school Doom, Duke
'Cause you can't
Nukem,
look
and
up.
Quake.
Get used to just the keyboard part first.
Yeah.
Right.
Wally.
Tab to pull
Yeah.
up your map.
I got a question for you, Wally.
That's not a bad idea.
Do you like Doom, Quake, or Hexen?
Oh, good question.
Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem's a good one. Oh man, Quake was such an advancement technologically, though, man. I loved Quake.
was,
I was a
yeah.
huge Doom
I
fan, but
loved playing
Quake
Quake.
fucking sold my soul, man.
I like
You-
them also.
If you really want to nerd out on Quake, go read some of the source code, and it's out there. They did some stuff that's like even to this day, people are still making videos about how they did some stuff in Quake. Because like the guys behind it, like Carmack, for example, and whatnot. Like
Carmack's a
geez, man.
fucking genius. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this. Ocarina of Time in Unreal Engine
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
I've been seeing some of that. Yeah.
There's I think this is from Kryzen G or something like that. Yeah.
That looks insane.
He's been working on this for years.
Look, they were so annoyed with the look, they took it out.
Yeah.
Look. Yeah, that's crazy how it looks like fucking
That's good.
everything cleaned up, the graphics.
Yeah, that's
I will-
dangerous. So Nintendo's very litigious. They'll probably come down on them at some point.
The water and
surprised they
everything,
haven't.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It was
That's
yeah,
one of
all
the things
humming.
that 3D has an advantage over 2D because you can take it and the mod can be like, let's make it look super awesome in 3D. 2D, you have a limitation on that. You kind of have to lean more on like mechanics and story and stuff. You could spruce up 2D a bit, but you couldn't do that with 2D,
No.
right?
Okay.
Ah,
Interesting.
yeah, okay.
I'll have to check that out. That's the one Dark Souls I have. Mm. Nice. Well,
Yeah.
it is getting a little bit late for me, fellas. I think I'm gonna have to head out. But
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go too.
thank you so much for hosting.
All right,
Speakeasy.
well,
Thanks
tell
for the debate,
before you
Spiro.
both
Good
go,
times.
tell everybody where they find you.
All right. Well, I'm EOD696 on YouTube. We hang out sometimes. I'm out on Kick. I'm out on Rumble as well. Just look for me, EOD696. I'm out there on Twitter. What was I gonna say? So we hang out. We do some commentary. Sometimes we do some politics. Sometimes we do some debates like this. Sometimes. Then on the weekends, I try to do some D&D with some of my guys. We have a good time doing that. So that's me. So EOD696 on YouTube. Hell yeah.
That's what's up. Thank you for coming. Everyone,
yeah,
make sure you guys go sub
Thanks,
up.
COD.
Thanks, Spiro. And I thank you, Race Car and Farrier and Wally for coming out. It's good talking to you guys.
Every
It's
time,
always
buddy.
fun hanging out.
Have
Bye,
a good
Marion.
night.
That's me for sure, man.
Oh, we found
God.
him a special chili made by Paps that we didn't even know existed. I sent that to him. I'm like, buddy, you got to see this.
It's like a PBR chili, man. You can't do no better than that.
That's what's up.
Oh, that's what I'm
It
drinking
was
right now.
funny. Every time I turned around, I'm like, dude, where do OD go? And he's like, oh, man, got some beer.
I don't know
Well,
how.
at Grid's event, there wasn't any. So, and people just kept throwing money at me. So it's not like I paid for all of it.
No,
But
Yeah,
I
but
went,
people always
you went
throw
and
money
got it.
at you.
I don't know how, and I don't know why.
That's how
It
it
worked
goes.
out. That's it. All right, y'all have a good one.
You
Have
as
a good
well.
night, EOD.
Oh, you're leaving.
And then Spyro, you said you had to go too?
Yeah, I gotta go. It's time for me to go too.
All right, tell everybody where they can find you.
Yeah. Here I'll put a message and So I'm Spirodon FL. It's such a stupid Greek name. I apologize, but anyways, that's me on X, and then my full name Spiro Floropoulos on YouTube. Just look up my name. Basically, if you could just get the first 3 letters right of my last name, you'll get there. But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Speak. Thanks to all the people who came up and helped entertain. Wally and Furrier and all of you and Sniper and everybody who I can't remember. But yeah, especially EOD and Speak today. I had lots of fun. I'll catch you guys online. I'll probably do a stream at some point this week, probably the weekend. So if you want to catch me, I'll be programming my game. And that's it.
Nice.
Thank you. I had fun.
That's what's up. Everybody, make sure you guys go sub up to Spiro. All right, make sure you get your subs over there as well. All right,
Thank
and
you.
thanks for coming. You guys did great tonight. I had a lot of fun.
Thank you. Awesome. Have a good night.
You too, man. It's nice seeing you for the debate.
I'm out of here. Shut your mouth. Shut your dirty mouth. I'm out of here. Bye.
And no more beardless Spiro videos.
Yeah, holographs are getting fucking right up there. Shit.
Seeing everyone was weird as fuck for me. I'm like, wow, I thought everyone was taller.
That's always how it goes. You always think somebody on a screen is taller than they are when you see them in person.
Or
yeah, but then you
Usually
see
how
a
it
picture
goes.
of yourself and you're like, what the fuck happened to me? What happened to me?
No, sometimes it's the opposite, man. You'll see somebody on screen and you think they're like 6 foot. You go to meet them and they're like 5'5", and you're like, wait, I'm taller than you? Hang on a minute.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah.
You know, see what it is? It's your background. You know, it's everybody knows the general size of the pictures and everything, and their mind got that concept.
Yeah. That's usually what it is.
Yo, Wally.
And then like a lot of people don't have their camera angled down towards them. It's usually up towards them. So
we need to switch rooms, man. My room is just like a clusterfuck of like garbage and not garbage, but it's pretty bad, man. I put my video, like EOD's seen it, a couple other people, but it's pretty bad. years of like depression and like fucking blood, sweat, and tears behind me.
So
but, dude, I would trade any day for that room, man.
Basically, it's like Asmongold's room, but with a bunch of collector crap passed all over in it.
Yeah, dude, I showed EOD 2 days ago or whatever it was, Friday, Saturday. I showed him. I'm like, dude, I found this on the floor. He's like, oh, you got that Star Trek? It was like Star Trek: The Final Frontier. I have like a model, but it's still enclosed and whatnot. It's probably worth like $100-something bucks. He's like, oh, like, yeah, I found this on the floor, man. Well, cheat.
Like a nostalgic stream. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wow, that's badass.
Okay, if he ends up doing the coffee mugs, you got to have one with bear ears on it. That one would be perfect for the wife. She lose it over that.
That would be cool. If I could get a way to put bear ears on the mug.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool. But bears are cooler than cats, so it makes sense.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool.
That's cool. I actually need to get a new headset, so I'll be on the lookout for that.
Raids incoming.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. Somebody who knows how to use StreamYard needs to tell me how to change my icon at some point. I tried to mess with it and it wouldn't let me.
You would just at the bottom there where it's or
I'm on mobile. Remember that.
Okay, yeah. It's different from mobile. I'm
Well,
not good with
Yeah, you,
mobile.
you got to break your phone and then get
Yeah, right.
He said break your phone. That's
Oh yeah,
funny.
it says edit avatar. I see it. I don't know why I like
Check,
it shows up on here on StreamYard, like the 10th Mountain badge and whatnot, but on YouTube it doesn't.
No, we see it on here, buddy.
Yeah, but on YouTube it doesn't. Like on StreamYard it does.
That's weird.
It does the same thing on Rob's. I don't know.
I've been thinking about getting a VR headset for the PS5 so I don't have to sit up when I screw up my back and watch the TV. Okay. She's
Did
gonna
any
give
of
me the
you
cat ears.
play the DS a lot or 3DS?
My wife has one.
Never had one.
Yeah, that's where I was going with it. Yeah, yeah. See, I actually liked it too. It got a lot of crap, but I actually enjoyed it.
Sweetheart, which Zelda game do you have for your DS? Phantom Hourglass is what she's playing on hers.
Ooh, that one was fun. I like that. That was a fun one. I have yet to play that one. I need to.
Huh?
Oh, that would be sick, man. That would be like a Warhammer Quest kind of top. Or you like top down turn based. That would be badass.
See, what I think would be cool is if they did a remake of the original, but they did it more like Shadow of Mordor rather than cartoony. I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. More or less,
I
yeah.
actually need to set up my old Nintendo Wii and play that because I never finished it. I had too many major characters. Oh, dude, the biggest. Now for GameCube, I don't know if you
Sweetheart,
guys
that was
remember.
wrong.
It was called StarCraft Ghost, and I remember I pre-ordered that shit at Funko Land, which became GameStop. Like they bought out EB Games and whatnot. But dude, that game I was really looking forward to. I saw the $5 reservation for it. I never got my $5 back, those fuckers. But yeah, that game, if you ever look it up, had potential. That would have been sick. Firebat. Yeah, man, I was just gonna say Firebat all day.
If it's made by Blizzard, I have no faith in it anymore.
Dude, that would have reminded me of like Warhammer. I forgot which Warhammer game that was.
I won't pay. I won't pay Blizzard anymore. I won't give Activision a penny. I'm done with EA. Had enough of Bethesda. They've all pissed me off.
Dude, throughout the years, man. Oh, do you currently play the WoW right now? See, dude, I played when it first came out. I think it was, what was it, 2004, all the way until Legion. And after Legion, I had to stop. I had so many. Huh. See, that's all new stuff. I mean, dude, if I didn't get out of it, I'd still be playing it. It's just it was like nonstop. It was like, I was up, played it, went to like a doctor's appointment, came home, played, sleep sometimes. But uh see, man, I only played Holy Pally, freaking Shadow Priest, and Warlock. Warlock, I was always switching between the specs, though. Dude, remember what before Wrath came out? Sorry, I don't mean to keep on
Worgen
going
Death
on about
Knight.
this.
I remember when that first became a thing.
But dude, at Burning Crusade, when they announced the Death Knight for Wrath, I fucking made. They're like, "Oh, you have to have a paladin, and it'll turn into." So, dude, I was the only one on Bleeding Hollow with the character's name Death Knight. I had that name locked in on my paladin, and I'm like, "Fuck it." I was so pissed when it turns out you could just make a Death Knight, and you start out level. Yeah, yeah, it was so disappointing.
All right. I'm gonna get out of here and let him prepare for the next debate.
Yeah, I was just I was actually gonna just say if anyone has anything that they want to say to the chat quick before I have to kick everyone off, because I gotta have to send everyone to the next stream because we got Teriak versus Paige in the public schools offer a better overall learning experience than homeschooling? That is the prompt.
Oh, that's the easy one.
But I'm going to shoot on out of here, and I'll try to watch as much of that debate as I can as well before I pass out. Everybody out there, make sure you subscribe to EOD, Spiro, and Easy if you're not already, you lazy son of a gun.
Tell them.
Catch y'all later.
Thank you for coming up.
I will see you in a bit.
Facts. Salute.